Well, hello guys. How's it going? Hope you all are doing quite well and being nice and silly today. Uh, it's been a long time, you know? It feels like it's been forever at least. Like, seriously. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually gotten started. Like, it feels both like it's been forever and that it's been so little of time since I've started streaming, you know? A lot has changed, a lot has happened, a lot has been done, but it's cool now. I am having fun. Alright, well, today we have a couple fun things happening today. First and foremost, actually, is well, I've been thinking about playing this game for the longest time, and I kind of want to do it for a while. And I have this one. Now, will it change to different one? Alright, let's see, because I have it looking at a browser, but I just don't know if that browser will change if I change the tab on that browser, if that makes sense. So that's what I would like to happen, because I'm playing browser games for a little bit. I hope it works. Please. Please work. Oh, it's under the switch. Oops. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me fix this up now that it is visible. Blep. Boop. There we go. This is what I see. Is it broken? I think it's broken. Yeah. Alright. Loading assets, menu. Will it happen? I don't know if it's broken. Am I starting a stream with something already breaking? No. Oh no. You know what? I think until then, I'm gonna quickly go here. And we're gonna fill this puppy out. This is a fun little thing that I've kind of been wanting to do for the longest time, but just haven't been able to. Oh. Let me pull up a song. Can I pet you? I will never deny pets. There we go. Of course, let's turn this down a little bit. Make sure it's looping. Alright. Why does it look a little darker? Okay. Shouldn't matter. Alright. Well, just to kind of start us off. Here's what this is. It's basically a pick your favorite Pokemon area. And here, I'm gonna go without music for a touch. Sorry, Peaceful Sleep may not be the best one. Oh, I know one that would be good. Significance. Significance. Alright. So, from here, Gen 1, we got normal types. The selection of normal types of Gen 1 is pretty middling, I'd say. But I'm gonna go with my boy Snorlax on this one, actually. Chansey's close, it's a close second, but Snorlax, I don't think I've ever done like a playthrough of Gen 1, but Gen 1 is just great, you know? Gen 1, I kind of want to do that, do a Fire Red, Leaf Green playthrough, where I'm gonna use Snorlax on that. That's my normal type of choice, always. Fire types, it's gonna be, it's, honestly, this one's the hardest one, because I don't really have any favorables for fire types in this generation. It's either Rapidash or Ninetales. But I kind of like Alolan Ninetales a lot more. I think it's going to be Rapidash for Gen 1. Water types, that's a lot of water types, by the way. From this list, it's going to be Slowbro, I think. Oh, but Vaporeon. Who's... Oh, no. I got stuck. Oh, we're stuck here. Frick. Because I love Slowbro so much, but I also love who's the better one, though? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Vaporeon for, water type. For grass type, it is definitely... Oh. It's definitely Exeggutor for grass. Oh. Crap, that hit hard. That hit hard. Whoa. Too far. You guys almost... You guys almost had me cry. That's... Oh, I almost started crying on stream. For the third time. Way of the World always makes me cry, honestly. That one's... But that's a good thing. Okay. Electric of this game. It's Magneton. I like 3 little goobers. Ice type is gonna be Cloyster. Rebetison was pretty good in my Soul Silver playthrough. He did great. For fighting. I think it's just me, but all these are just mid. I do like Hitmonchan, though. Hitmonchan's definitely my favorite shiny of them. But we also have Poliwrath. I'm gonna go with Poliwrath, actually. Poliwrath is like the 3rd favorite water, but... Okay, poison type. There are so many. What really sucks is that's Venusaur. Just flat out. Ground type of Gen 1, it's gonna be Guam. Guam definitely hard carries here. For the first flying type pick, it is gonna be Gyarados, I'd have to say. Because there isn't any good flying type. Psychic, though. Oh, no. Oh, it's Slowbro. I was gonna pick Eggy, but I have him for grass, thankfully. Bug types. Can I go with Butterfree? No. Beedrill. I actually kind of started growing. Beedrill started growing on me, honestly. It's great. For rock, that's where I'm going to put Rhyhorn, or Rhydon. Because I actually played Gen 1 OU a little bit. I mean, a little bit. It used to be my favorite game, or favorite generation of OU for a while. Well, favorite format of Pokemon Showdown. I should actually go on Pokemon Showdown on this stream. That'd be fun. You know what? I'll log into that. I'll log into Showdown for now. Okay, good. I'm still unlocked. That's good. Okay, Ghost type. I mean, there's only one, and it's Gengar. Dragon types, there's only one, and it's Dragonite. Dark types, there's literally no one here, so it's a substitute doll. Steel types. Oh, that means I could. That means I could throw Raichu. No. Yeah, it's Raichu. Steel types, it's his three goobers. Fairy types. Yeah, go with Clefable was my favorite. Starter. Venusaur. Gimmick form. Oh my. Gimmick form. Half the reason why I. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go with Snorlax here of gimmick form. Because, okay, hear me out. It's the literal route now. Legendary of Gen 1. I'm gonna say Mew. And then favorite overall of Gen 1. Snorlax. Sorry. So No. Oh no. Gen 2 normal has the hardest decision so far. With Burger the Miltank and Blissey. I'm gonna go back to that one. Fire types of Gen 2 is gonna be Ho-Oh. Water type of Gen 2. Hmm. I'm gonna go Slowbro or Slowking. Or grass type of Gen 2. I'm gonna put floors. Now electric is definitely Beacon. Ice of these lot, I'm gonna go with Delibird. Fighting type is gonna be Heracross. Poison. Crobat. The ground type pick is oh. Ground type. I'm gonna be Steelix here for a flyer. You know? I'm gonna put Skarmory here actually. Psych. Oh, it's half. Literally half of it is unknown. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put Celebi for the Psychic here. Bug type is Bruce. Rock type, Tyranitar. The Ghost, you can only pick Mischievous. Only that one. Oh, probably Umbreon from this one. Steel type. Pretty much cleared the way for Scizor here. Fairy type. Fairy type. I'm gonna have to go with Togepi here, because I don't like the others a lot. Starter. McGain. It has to be floors. Gimmick form. You know, I don't like any of these on it. Honestly, I don't like any of them. The best part is, each one of these, besides Houndoom, is a favorite of mine. It's hard. It's so hard. I'm gonna go with, of these ones, I'm gonna put Ampharos here. Legendary Ho-Oh. And then favorite of all time from Gen 2. Oh. I need to kill... I need to kill my darling here. Shit. So, Blissey is my favorite. Is a good favorite of mine because she has helped me so much in the past competitively. So much in the past. It's honestly a little silly. But that's so long ago. While Burger clutched up 1v, like literally clutched up a lot in in Soul Silver, and I had Shiny Burger too. I also have Smeargle here as well because that's just the best catcher. And fuck, that's hard. It's hard. It's that. I'm gonna go with Blissey here. Favorite of all time of Gen 2? His Ho-Oh, though, honestly. That's hard, though. That one was so hard, though. Alright. Normal type of Gen 3. No, not my least favorite generation. Gonna go with... Honestly, it's gonna be Delcatty. Which is... No. That was just me, like, just looking at it on a glance. It's Exploud. Exploud was kind of fun in Gen 2. For fire types, so I don't like Torkoal at all. Honestly, I don't like Torkoal. Hammer-Up and Blaziken are fun, but I gotta go with McNugget. Which you guys won't know about, unfortunately. Oh, water type of Gen 2. Or Gen 3. I'm gonna go with Milotic, actually. That was a lot easier than I thought. Grass type of Gen 2. Shit. I'm gonna go with my gut and say Lily, actually. Electric of Gen 2, of Gen 3, though, is probably... Colossal. Of ice types, though, it's gonna be Walrein. I have to say Walrein, because it's like, it's the bulky. It's the bulky boy. Trust? Yeah. It's the bulk. It's the wall. It's the past version of the wall. So for fighting type, it's gonna be Breloom. It's Breloom. It's one of the best Spore users that I could think of. For poison types, oh wow, that's a lot. But I'm gonna say Roselia here. No, yeah, it's Roselia. It is. Ground type is hard though. It's Groudon though. that's surprisingly easy. For flying types, I'm gonna say Altaria. Oh, here's the hardest one here. Okay. Psychic types, Jirachi, but Jirachi has a lot about it going on. It's just a fun little Pokemon, though. It's a little goober who grants you wishes. And I have a shiny version of her. Bug types. Oh. I kind of like Duxtox a lot. Which is weird for me to really admit to. But I do like Duxtox. It's weird. It's a weird feeling, though. Okay. Aggron here. Shedinja. Or Ghost... I immediately said Shedinja. Oh. Dragon type of Gen 3, though. I'm gonna go with Shimmer. Shimmer for Dragon. For Dark type, I have no feelings about any of these guys. Probably gonna say Crawdon here. For Steel type, it's giving me Metagross, though. Fairy type goes to Gardevoir. You guys pretty much expect that for Psychic types, but I realized I could, like, get all three of my favorite Pokemon of my literal 3 favorite Psychics, which sucks. Like, 3 of my favorite Pokemon of Gen 3 are in this category, are Psychics. It's literally 4. 4 of them are Psychic type. We got Metagross, Gardevoir, Latias, Jirachi. That's 4 of 5. That's 4 of 6 for a team. Starter, I like Swampert. It's basic, but I love Swampert. Gimmick form, Gardevoir. Legendary, it's Jirachi. And then favorite all time is Gardevoir. Just easy on that one. Alright, we're going to Gen 2 now, and Gen 2, immediately hard. Immediately so hard to pick. I'm gonna have to skip that one. For Fire type, we got the 2 here. It's gonna be Rotom Heat, actually. For Water type, though, it is Piplup. Piplup, easy. Easy there. Grass type, though. Oh. Oh, no. Baby Chansey? Baby Chansey's... Yeah, no, Baby Chansey's there, but I actually don't like Happiny much, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like Happiny all that much. It's just something I don't, well, say, unfortunately, is the truth. Grass type of Gen 4, though. This one's hard. I'm gonna say Abomasnow, though, because now, after Magnezone of a Steel type, Ice type, Glaceon. And that is easy. For Fighting type, it's gonna be Gallade. I like Gallade a lot. It actually used to be my favorite of the Gardevoir line. Then it became Kirlia, then it actually became Gardevoir. And I think it was a personal playthrough of Pokemon X and Y that actually made it so there. For Poison types, it's gonna be Roserade, actually. I like Roserade a lot. Ground type. I'm gonna throw... Oh. Okay. Ground type, I'm gonna throw Garchomp here, because it's my favorite... Like, it's one of my favorite dragon types, but that's a different story there. Flying type, I think they get easily cleared by Togekiss here. Oh, but I have a freeze on for Togekiss. But honestly... Okay, but honestly... This is such a weird selection for me. Because everyone else gets cleared by Togekiss here. On both categories that Togekiss just wins twice. For Psychic type, it's going to be Bronzong, that's why I was so happy on on a heart gold Nuzlocke randomizer Nuzlocke that I got Bronzong. I got Bronzor as my favorite. It's because it's my favorite Psychic type from this game. Like, what else is there? You got Chingling, the three legendaries, Cresselia, Mime Junior, Golage, who's already my favorite fighting type. So Bronzong is the best one. Bug type, I think I'm just gonna say Vesmiquin here. I don't really like the others all that much. Rock types, it's probably the Bastion. Bastion actually used to be my main attacker in Pokemon Pocket. I actually run before I made a new deck that ran around Glaceon. I actually ran a Metal type deck, which we're gonna get to. For my favorite Ghost type, I'm gonna put Giratina Origin Form here. Giratina Origin Form is just my favorite. There. So, Dragon type. This is where this is where I'm gonna put Dialga, and I'll get to that in a minute. So, Dark type, it's gonna be Raven. Steel type, I'm gonna put Empoleon. Literally everyone else in this area got picked elsewhere, except for Empoleon, which I chose Piplup for my water type. Water is my favorite. Like, Piplup is one of my favorite little guys of all time, which makes starter pick the hardest, because it's either Piplup or Empoleon. But literally 8-year-old me, 6-year-old me knew Piplup was the best. Gimmick form of Gen 4 is Lopunny. I will not explain further because it would probably get it would get me bricked up. That one's definitely the Gooner pick, though. For my favorite legendary, it used to be Dialga for the longest time, but I've really grown attached to Arceus. Favorite of all time at Gen 4. Oh, I didn't do my normal type yet. So, here's the thing. It's quite literally another coin flip one, because it's Lopunny and Arceus. Oh, fuck. Porygon Z's there as well. Oh. Okay, here's the thing. And I'm actually going to turn off the music for this explanation, even though it is significance. Can I go back to my tab, please? Okay. Here's the thing. Where is it? Where is my mouse? Okay, found it. Where's my mouse? Literally can't see my mouse anymore. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna say... oh no. There we go. Got my mouse back. Alright. I'm gonna say... no, because I have Arceus here, so I could put Lopunny here. Why would... yeah. I know, I understand that you would choose Baby Chansey. It's just that Baby Chansey's not my favorite. I honestly, of the Chansey line, Happini's my least favorite. By a long shot. Now I'm gonna actually explain why Baby Chansey's my least favorite. Happini's my, like, not close to my favorite Pokemon. Is I've had it on a team, and it really struggled with everything I needed, and I just really couldn't do anything. I had to, and I didn't have an oval stone at the time, so I had to. I found out later on that an oval stone could not be found in the game that I was playing it on until the post game. So I had to hack one in. So for about like about 4 gym badges, I had a Happini and I just couldn't do anything. Okay, yeah. The moment it was a Chansey, it evolved. Well, I mean, it immediately evolved into Blissey, and that's loved it from there. You have no idea how helpful it is to have soft boiled when you're doing an itemless run. For that run, I banned all potions, and I banned all potions, all revives, and I got to do one Pokemon Center run after the gym. Like after each gym, I should actually do that again. So, okay, here are the main rules. You had, I don't have a thing to really explain here. Okay, you know what, I have OBS text. Let me just use etc. text. Where's etc. text? Okay. Okay, so the run. The run rules. Were 1, no items. No healing items. 2, Pokemon Center. 1 center use after the gym. Three. Yep. Rule 1. No healing items. Period. Period. If I found a potion on the floor, I just had to sell it. I couldn't open the item bag in battle, except for catching. No battle items. That's rule number 3, is no battle items. So it is no healing items, 1 center use after the gym. So yeah, it was 1 Pokemon Center use after the gym, and no battle items. And I couldn't heal my team with items. Now Blissey had soft boiled, which allowed me. I found PP ups on the floor. I believe at that generation it was 16 half heals. So what I did to heal was use soft boiled in the Pokemon tab to heal up all my Pokemon by I think it was 100 HP each use. And then I just use it until Blissey literally couldn't heal them. Then I'd go into battle and I'd use soft boiled in battle to heal up Blissey by half. Half her 700 health. And it was great. Blissey really made that run really easy after. It wasn't easy, it was still pretty rough to use. It was still a pretty rough rule set, honestly. Because after the 1 heal at the 8th gym, you couldn't heal. Period. You had the entire Elite Four, Champion, Victory Road, and depending on the game, the entirety of the finale of the plot So it was rough. I should do that. I should do a run with those rules again. That'd be pretty fun. What game though? What game for that? I want one where it's actually really hard. Probably not White 2. I know that game inside and out. I could probably do that. Oh, I also changed my starter in that game. I changed my starter from... Yeah, I chose the water starter, but I then made it the Haptini because I wanted a little challenge. Which is why I had to hack in the item, because Haptini was not available in Gen 5. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's not available in. Yeah, it was black. It was black 1 where I did that challenge. Oh, and I did not catch Rusharan. But yeah, that was just a little something for you. A little lesson from me. Uh, yeah. Back to business. So, favorite of Gen 4. Overall, Togekiss. Kind of easy clear there. Gen 5, my favorite generation, starts off pretty damn strong with... Oh, they even have the... They even have these guys from, Right. They have them from, They have all the guys from, Pokestar Studios here. Yeah. Okay. Normal type. Gen 1. Meloetta, I'm gonna say. I like my Miku. So, fire type of Gen 1, or sorry, Gen 5. Oh, we got a lot of heavy hitters here, actually. So we got Darmanitan, Chandelure, and Volcarona. Oh. I'm gonna put Darmanitan here, actually. Gen 4 had a lot of upgrade evolutions. Yeah, and I picked a lot of them, actually. I picked 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 5 of them are my favorites. Oops. Okay, water type of Gen 5 is Oshawott. Like, Oshawott quickly became my favorite starter when I played Gen 5, or Gen Black and White 2. So, grass types of Gen 5 is going to be Lilligant, actually. Now that I look at them all, it is Lilligant. Electric type of Gen 5. Oh, no, we got two. We got... some of my favorites here. But I will go with Galvantula here. It's... Zebstrike is super close, but it's gonna be Galvantula. Ice types of Gen 5 is White Kyurem. And, this is one of my saddest parts about my save file loss of Gen 5 of White 2 is I could not catch Kyurem. And I couldn't use Kyurem White at all. Because it's so good. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite dragon types. It's one of my favorite ice types. But I just couldn't use it. And it sucks. And I hate that fact. I would love to use it. I would love to finally use Kyurem in a playthrough. And I might one day. I might genuinely use Kyurem. I might have that be like a... What's the opposite of a challenge run if when it's like not actually challenging at all? What's that called again? Maybe in a rando, but that would kind of be a boring rando. Like, I'd kind of want to say, Kyurem. Like, what's the opposite of a challenge run? Is it just an easy run at that point? Vacation run? Yeah. Oh, I might do a vacation run of or I could spin it to be a more of a challenge run, but I definitely call it a vacation run actually. Where I have White Kyurem as my starter in Gen 5, and I have an Ice type only team. That actually be kind of fun. Having an Ice type only team in a generation that's rather hostile to Ice types. Yeah, because wait, yeah, because everyone has a fighting type. There's a lot of no, they're all poison types and normal types and plasma. There isn't a fire gym leader anymore because that would used to be Jaren. No, that used to be what's his name? I know he used Simisear or Panseer. Um, that might be a fun run actually. Maybe. Oh, but I can't get it as my starter. Ah. Okay, I do have a way I could do it, but I don't want to. Or it'll be too easy of a run, you know? Maybe I'll do a hack run of Gen 3. That'd be fun. But anyways, regardless, I'm so sorry about that. Little tangent there. No, I'm not. You guys get to learn more about me using this. Okay. Fighting types. Gen 5. I'm gonna put Embor here. Because everyone else here sucks. Everyone here sucks. Maybe Conkeldor, but I love Embor so much more. Poison type. Gen 5. Amoonguss. Amoonguss helps so much. And it's a crime. That, oh my. There's a lot here. Ground type, Gen 5. Okay, I will say, Scolipede is so close to being second, but it just gets outshined by a lot of other things. Ground type, Gen 5. This is where I'm going to have Seismitoad. Seismitoad is a very personal for me, honestly. Because in my first run of Gen 5, my team was Embor, Seismitoad, Lilligant, Galvantula. And if you guys remember, that was pretty damn close to my first team in Gen 5, or in my playthrough team of Black and White 1, where I used... One second, let me find it. Where I had Embor, Lilligant, Seismitoad. I used the same 3. The only ones I used 3 of the 4. Only ones I didn't do, because I planned on Zekrom from the very beginning, was I swapped out Galvantula for Zekrom, because I wanted to use a legendary. And I used the Archeops instead of everyone else. I used Archeops instead of... Speaking of, flying types of Gen 5. It's Archeops. Actually, no. Where's Rock? Oh, okay. Rock gets someone else. Psychic types of Gen 5. Yeah, no, it's an easy clear. Well, it's an easy clear of Meloetta, but Meloetta... okay, it's Gothitelle, and it's because it's... Whenever Gothitelle's legal in Smogon, whenever Shadow Tag's legal in Smogon, I'm the one who runs Gothitelle teams. I'm sorry. Sigalith is pretty cool, but I love Gothitelle a little more. Here's the hard one. This is the hardest one for me, because, I mean, Galvantula doesn't need to be here, but it's Levani, Crustle, and Volcarona. But I'm gonna put my boy there. I'm gonna put... what was her name again? Was it Kama? Was it Kama? No! Why am... no! No! Why am I forgetting? No! Why am I forgetting my team there? That's the dream... No! Why am I forgetting them? No! Someone, please. Please remind me. I can't go back on my streams there. It's Kama, right? K-A-M-A? Kama. It means oven. I know it means oven. I know I named her after oven. It was a she, right? It was she. Yeah, it's Kama. It had to be Kama. Oh, here's a... Huh. Well, that's kind of weird to think about. Huh. Sorry, I'm looking at the old thumbnails for White 2. The last time I used Vaporeon, I used Sock. Okay. That's... Sorry. I went off on a tangent. My mind went off on a tangent. Oh yeah, Sock was fun. Yeah, I remember Sock. Beacon was on Gen 5. He was kind of the weakest member, honestly. I'm gonna say that outright. We had Muncher. Muncher was on the team because that was my manager. Manager told me to use Muncher. But... Comma. Slippy. I'm happy I remember Slippy. It took me the recitement of the team. We have Slippy, Beacon, Valor, Slippy, Beacon, Valor, comma, Muncher, Slippy, Beacon, Sock, Valor, comma, Muncher. Those were the 5. Those were the 6. There we go. Sorry. Okay. For rock type, it's gonna be Crustle. Ghost type. These have a lot of my favorites, but it's gonna be Chandelure here. Now, Dragon. Okay. Dark types get cleared by Muncher. For dragon type, I am gonna throw in Russian Ram. No, yeah, it's Russian Ram. Steel types, that is where my boy Ferrothorn is. Fairy type, you can only choose two. Starter, cleared by Oshawott. Gimmick form, there's literally none. So it's basically who's my favorite Pokestar Studio guy, and I guess Audino or Garbodor. Garbodor. My favorite legend, I'll get cleared by White Kyurem here. Favorite overall, though. Meloetta. I'm gonna say it there. Gen 6 is here now. We're now in Gen 6 territory. Now, I am one of the few people who had Gen 6 from day one. I took my mom. I hugged my mom and said, "Hey mom, sorry. We are going to the mall today. A new Pokemon game's out." And she was like, "All right. You saved up your money, right?" And I'm like, I literally gave her my good old nod, my rapid nod of like, because I saved up. I was saved up. I was ready. She bought it. I love my mom, but she does not let me spend my money with her. That's my only gripe. Like, that's my only, like, I can't even call it a negative trait. Because I want to, because I love her so much. Wait, can you guys even see the, if I have one selected? Okay, you can. Okay. My mom, bless her heart. I love her so much. And I love my mom so much. I'm so sorry. I, I, I love my mom so much. It's like, okay, here's the thing. She, like, I love her so much. I have the reason why I want to move back up to Idaho is because I want to move back close to my mom. And I think that's a kind of what my sister wants to do as well. We all have good memories of Idaho because mom. And we have good times of up north because mom. But okay, that's off topic. Mom, I love you so much. But I saved up money for, like, I think I was 11. What year did 2013? I was 11. Yeah, so little 11-year-old me in no, I'm so dumb. I didn't look at the date. It was November, right? October. Right. Yeah, yeah, so that was so much fun. So little 11-year-old me was fully ready for a to buy it, and then she was like, "Okay," and then she bought it for me. And the best part, I mean, we were kind of poor at the time too, so she didn't have to. Yeah. I love you, Mom. If you, Mom, I know I never gave you my channel, but if you see this, I love you. Just know that. It's, yeah. She even bought, she even paid for flowers today. Because today, I mean, it was a while ago, but she was like, hey, it's been 40 years since Grandma died. How about you go get some flowers for her? And I got some really pretty orchids. And she was like, okay, how much were they? And she freaking covered them. She really didn't need to. She didn't even need to pay for them. That's I love her so much, but sometimes I want to pay for things, and she just she just covers it sometimes. Sometimes I need that too, so I can't even say like please don't. I don't want it. I mean, okay, so she gets mad. She got mad at us one year because Lauren, my sister and I were like, okay, here's the plan. We're gonna take her to Taco Bell. That's her favorite fast food place. We're gonna surprise her with some. We're gonna give her favorite order, and we're gonna have her, and we are gonna pay this time. And she got so like we both had to fight her when it was like, all right, it'll be 23.45, and she looked down and she saw my card in there. We had to fight for my card to stay in. We had to fight my card. We had to fight her so I could actually pay because we because she was gonna pay, and she's like, nope, I am your mother. I am paying, and we're like, no, it's Mother's Day. We are paying. It's a Mother's Day. Relax. I love her so much. Uh, but I eventually like that was the one time the two of us actually forced forced mom to back down. Yeah, it's yeah, and I miss her so much. That's like I miss her. Yeah, that's yeah. Paid for she even paid for Disneyland this year. I don't know if I told you guys that, but I went to Disneyland recently, and she was like, "All right, we're paying, or I'm paying," and didn't even let like I gave the only thing I did was be the anchor here. I was literally just the anchor of that trip. I handled all the housing, but then they bypassed my stuff there. All I did was kind of be here as an excuse for everyone to come down. That was, yeah. Okay. Sorry. All right. Gen 6. My second favorite generation. I'm going to say that right here. It's definitely my second favorite. It's the one that I have some of the most nostalgia for. And we're going to start it off with like one of the hardest decisions of Gen 6 normal. Wanna know why? Because I don't like any of these Pokemon. All of them are pretty garbage in my eyes. And I don't want to pick on Mega for it. But if I have to choose one, it's Heliolisk. Um, for Fire type, though, I'm going to try and avoid Megas here. Unless it's literally impossible, which I believe for Ice type it will be. No. It's one of the types, it's only, yeah. For Fire types, though, I will put... Crap. it's another normal type situation where I don't like any of them besides probably Delphox. Water type is pretty damn easy though. It's pretty much. Where's Gouchy? Oh, is that okay? I'll put Glotzer there. Now, grass type, thankfully, easy, Gourgeist. Electric type, we got Helios, Dene. Helios or Dedenne, it's gonna be Dedenne. Just by default wins. You know something weird? I always kind of associate Dedenne with Gen 7. Like, that's kind of a weird little thing that I have in my head. Of ice types, it's Aurorus. Fighting types. Probably. Yeah, it's Chestnut. Yeah, here is Dragougy. Ground types. Oh, here we go. Okay, the other forms are there. You know, for ground type, I'm gonna put Zygarde here. For flying, oh, it's Vivillon. But what Vivillon? You know what? I like that one the most. Psychic type. Now, excluding Megas, I'm gonna say it was. No, I need to do this one. Huh? Klotz is cool. Is it because of a trainer? For which one? Dragougy or Klotzer? Dragougy is my favorite of poisons because it's actually the only non-mega poison type of Gen 6. I was gonna say because it clutched up in my second playthrough of Pokemon X and Y. Oh, Dedenne. Honestly, halfway there, yeah. It's because it was a totem Pokemon of Gen 7. And the Pokemon TCG had Dedenne GX, which is and it was like one of the strongest ones there. So it was honestly really like weird. Okay. I need to see the dark types. Oh, okay. So I could actually do this choice. So for Psychic type, it's gonna be Meowscarada. Or sorry, Meowstic. Sorry. It's gonna be Vivillon by default again. Actually, for this one, it's kind of just Vivillon by default for both. Rock type. Hey, I'll be right back. I just heard screaming. Oh, I think it's because of the game. Okay. Sorry. My family's watching football right now. I think it's a Rams game, so I think I think they're all watching the game right now. Sorry. I thought I panicked a bit because I barely heard my grandma being like, "Oh, get it," and I'm like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh no, my grandma's like something's happening out there." Okay, rock type. I'm gonna say Diancie actually. For ghosts, this is hard because Aegislat, the swords are cool, but I also like Gorgai. I also like these two. I love these little goobers here. This one's hard. But I think I will actually just go with I'm blanking on the name. It's not. Is it Gorgeist? No, that's. I think it is Gorgeist. Sorry, I'm bad. I'm such a bad trainer. Yeah, Gen 6 ghosts are pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, dragons. Dragons of Gen 6 is the easiest decision. because it's literally just Gudra. Dark types of Gen 6 are all awful, but honestly, the Malamar propaganda that Pokemon did recently, that was cool. I like it. Okay, here's where I'm gonna put Aegislash in the Steel types. Now, Fairy types, excluding Megas, I am putting Xerneas here. It was Megas included, it's Gardevoir, but no Megas, it is a Xerneas. Here's the hard problem. I'm gonna put the Braxy in here for favorite fire. Honestly, no. Yeah, I like it more than I like it of the fire types, but of the starters, it is Chestnut. Gimmick form. Here's what sucks. Because Gardevoir Sweep. Gardevoir Sweep. My favorite legendary. What is that? Oh, right, Pokken. Right. Legendary of Gen 6. It is also Xerneas. But I'm also going to change Diancie to Mega Diancie. Favorite of all time of Gen 6, though, is quite literally next to impossible for me because I love every single one of these Pokemon a lot. It's hard for me to choose because I don't want to say Gardevoir again. But it kind of is just Gardevoir again. But for here, I'm going to put Xerneas. No. Yeah. Oh no. Huh? It's a Gen 7 edition. It's probably here for Legend. Yeah, it's here for Legend. I'm gonna this is hard. Because it's okay, Xerneas, Gardevoir, or Diancie. I'm gonna put Xerneas. Because that was kind of my Gen 6 legendary Pokemon. It was my first Pokemon. Like, it was the first time where I actually got to choose which one I got to pick. It was the first time I actually got to pick my version, and I chose Xerneas because I like the design, and it kind of reminded me of Touch of Home. Gen 7. Alright. We're kind of starting off strong here. For Gen 7 normal, it is probably going to be Silvally. I like the little fake Arceus we have. Fire type of Gen 7. Okay, what's the ghost situation here? Okay. I'm gonna put Salazzle. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put Salazzle here for fire type. Now, water, like, it's kind of just my favorite of them. Water type is pretty freaking hard. Because I like Primarina a lot. I like Toxapex a lot. And I like Wishy-Washy a lot. It's like the last spot. I'm gonna put... Oh. I'm gonna put Primarina here. For this, for now. For grass types, it is going to... Oh, big boy. Wait, what's the dragon situation? Yeah, it's big boy. Electric types, we got a lot of Ass and Raichu. So, Raichu. Ice types. Literally, it's Ninetales. It's a low Ninetales. That's easy. For fighting types, there isn't really any good ones besides Pheromosa here for me. For poison types, I kind of opted, let's just choose... I'll choose Primarina here for Toxapex here. And for ground type, it is going to be Mudstale. Mostly because it's just a big freaking donkey. I love Wishy-Washy too, but it's hard for me to choose it over the little, like, this best, one of the best, better starters for me. Flying type. I'm gonna go with Oricorio here. But, oh, rock types. Oh, yeah, that's, okay, this is a hard one. Alright, Oricorio. I love the little, like, I love how each one has a different form. It's so good. Psychic types are all pretty much ass. That these are all mega ass, honestly. Um, of Buff Busquido. Oh, that's a Buzzwole. Oh, yeah, okay. For psychics. Okay, here's the thing. I hate. Now, okay, hate's a harsh word here, but I really dislike everyone here. And I already chose Raichu. So I'm gonna probably just Solgaleo here, honestly. Just kind of as winner by default. Because I chose Pokemon Sun. Bug types of this gen, I'm gonna have Ribombee here. Rock types is pretty much cleared by Minior. Now, I like the shiny form a lot. Now, but of the base forms, it is going to be purple. Matches so well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. It's just shiny. I like it shiny the best. It's so pretty. It's one of my favorite shinies of all. But for ghost types, I don't like Mimikyu. I'm gonna reveal that now. I hate Decidueye, honestly. I already chose Oricorio. So between Palossand, Alola Marowak, it's Alola Marowak. The dragons here are pretty. Wait, if I chose Exeggutor here, I could actually go with my more favorite of Sinistea here. Dark types. We have Hot Ass, Hot Ass, Hot Ass. Kind of Guzzlord here. I kind of like it. Honestly, I was a little harsh for me to say Alolan Muck was Hot Ass because it was just one, two, three, four. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are Hot Ass, and then there's Alolan Muck. Steel types for Gen 5 or Gen 7. Oh. Oh, actually. Um. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna do fairy types first. Because I've done every single one of these. Because it's just gonna be a low and Marowak or a low and Ninetales again. But for here, it's actually Magearna. For starter, winner by default, gimmick form, winner by default, legendary, winner by default, sorry, favorite of the gen. Shit. I'm gonna go with I am going to go with Magearna for my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. It's really close between Magearna and Ninetales, honestly. However, I have to earn Magearna. I have to earn my Magearna. I'm going to earn my Magearna. I want the origin I'll have it like this. I like this form of steel type, but for legendaries, I really want the normal one. I want the like really shiny one. But for my overall favorite, I want like it's so close between Magirna and Ninetales, but Ninetales is uh because they are so. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense for it to be. Yeah, you are kind of right. It is pretty fucking close between the two. It's just like of the ice types of of the Gen 7 ice types, Ninetales is the only good one. Same thing with Fairy type. I hate the Tapus. I already chose Magirna for Ice for Steel. It's my favorite of the fairies when I think of fairy. Of the Alolan forms, I literally think of Ninetales and Vulpix for first. For legendary, I hate them all besides Magirna. So I just can't think of which one's better. This is the literal only tie. It's the only tie here. I'm gonna go with Magirna because I like its shiny more. I like its shiny a little more, even if it's impossible to get. However, we get to my least favorite generation, Gen 7. For normal types. Not much here. I'm going to go with Zoroark. For fire types, I use Colossal a lot. For water types, all these are ass. Dracovish. Grass types, all these are ass. I like a Lilligant a lot. For electric, there's literally just no one here. No one here that's good. No one here that's literally good. I do like low amp though. Yeah, of the ones, I hate this one. Ice types, love them. Frostmoth. But this is honestly a really hard pick for me because this is when I fell in love with ice types. We got Snob, Calyrex, Darmanitan. Fuck. Alolan Darmanitan. I used it for a while. Is it any other type? I think it's literally just mono ice, which makes it hard. You know what? I'm going to put him on for ice. For fighting types, all these are ass. Lilligant wins by default. Poison types, I'm going to give it to Slowbro here. Ground types, pretty much going to be Ursaluna here. Flying, all these are ass. Corviknight should have been the ace Pokemon of the games. Psychic type, Ice Rider Calyrex. Bug type, Frostmoth. Rock type, all these are ass. Arcanine's pretty damn cool though. Ghost types, I hate all these guys. Nope, not Drake. Not the Dreepy line. Sorry. Sorry. Ghost type, all of them are ass. Besides that one, Dragon type. Now we're also including Legends. With Legends in mind, it's Origin Form Dialga. Might be a shock to everyone. Dark types. Literally, I hate every single one of these Pokemon besides Hisui and Samurott. Steel types. This is where Gudra is. Fairy types. No. Oh no. We finally have a hard choice here. It's Alcremie or Hatterene. Like I kind of like Alcremie more because there's so many forms of them. Starter. I hate them all. Samurott wins by default. Gimmick form. Fuck. I kind of like this one most of them, honestly. Like, I won't lie, of the Gigantamax, it is Hatterene. Of the Gregarian forms, it's uh, it is Darmanitan. Of the Hisuian forms, it is Gudra. So I'm going to put Hatterene here because it's my favorite Gigantamax, and I had one of each for all the others. Favorite legendary is Caligrex Ice. Favorite of all, this is hard. If it was only Gen 7, if it was only Galar, it would pretty much be Ice Rider Sweep, literally the entire time. But, oh, and Frostmoth is here as well. I had to hold back from using it in Paldea, actually. Because I saw it and I'm like, oh, that's a Snom. But then I was like, actually... Then I kind of was like, I shouldn't use an ice type. I shouldn't use Snom again. I'm gonna keep going with my normal team. Legend. Favorite of all. Frick. It's gonna be Darm. I think it's gonna be Darm. I kind of like Darmanitan. But we're on to Gen 7. Or Gen 8. The current generation and the one where I have the most issues with choosing my Pokemon. Of normal types, I am going to throw in Terapagos here. I love Terapagos. Wait, aw, what? What happened? Oh. Oh. Terapagos is just my favorite normal type. I don't like the Okaloins. I don't like the Mouseholds. Olive is pretty cute, but I don't feel good about the others. The only decision here was Vigoroth or Terapagos, but Terapagos is mono type. I'll throw on the turtle stack here. Of fire types, it is going to be Ogerpon. Of water types, oh dear, oh dear. I'm gonna throw in Bundies here. Bundies, grass types. Oh no. Well, all the ones I like are also another type as well, thankfully. I have Ogerpon in for the grass. I do like Toadscool a lot, though. For the electric types, I'm going to throw in Sandy Shocks. Ice types, this is where I'm going to put I'm going to put Chien-Pao. Fighting types, it's going to be Iron Valiant here. Poison types, I like Clodsire a lot. Now, ground types, this is where, oh, I have him here. Yeah, I kind of like that evolution too, honestly. Flying types is hard because I really don't like them all. I don't like them. However, psychic types, Vigoroth. Bug types, I kind of have to give it to Speedpops. Round types are Glimmer. They're pretty. They're so pretty. Ghost types. Is it really? Huh? Yeah, no, I understand that. Is it, but for this one, is it really Fluttermane? For for Dragon type, I am going to throw on Brex Caliber. Okay, and I will actually return here. I guess it's Iron Jugulus, but I don't like it. It's just kind of the winner of the loser award. Dark types, though. This is hard because I do like my little guy. I also like Brute Bonnet a lot as well. Steel types, pretty much an easy Tinkaton sweep here. However, of fairy types, I don't think I've ever given my love out to Bash Hunt. I think Bash Hunt is the one time where I genuinely felt bad about abandoning a Pokemon. Like, I put Dash Bunt off my team when I saw Palafin Hero form, and I felt bad, and I feel bad to this day. Starters, though. Masquerada, honestly. Of the gimmick forms. Oh, hi. That was easy. Legendary, though. It's Ogerpon. It's Ogerpon by a good margin here. Favorite of all, I am... Oh, no, this is the hard one. Favorite of all... Kinda has to be Bundy's. And now for... Okay, I'm gonna hold off from the prizes here, and I'm gonna go down here. Favorite regional bird. It's only the pre-evolutions, so it is of the baby forms. It is Starly. But if I include the entire line, it's probably oh no, this is hard. Of the line, it's if I include the entire line, I do kind of have to give it to this one. Favorite mammal. This one's hard as well. I don't like Bidoof, honestly. I'm gonna reveal that, and people will call me insane, but I really don't like Bidoof. It's funny, yeah, it's funny, but it's just not really great. I do kind of like the bunny though, but I'll give it to him. Actually, no, it's Patrat. I'm sorry. Favorite regional bug is now, and it's kind of a bit of a crime that I didn't put it on the list because it barely got eked out by everyone else, but it is Sawaddle. It is the Levani line. Favorite pseudo legendary is hard because 3 of my favorites are on here. A lot of my favorites exist here. We have literally, I think every single one made it on. Yeah, we have Dragonite. We have Tyranitar. We actually don't. Okay, that is incorrect because I don't have Salamence. But we have Metagross. We have Garchomp, who is somewhere here. Garchomp. We have what's his name? We have Muncher. We have Goodra. Oh, we don't have Kamaho. But we do have Dracovish, or sorry, we have Mothership and Gudra. We have Baxcalibur, and we don't have any Megas here. So to choose between them is hard. But I do really like Gudra a lot. Favorite Pikachu clone? Genuinely, I don't like any of them. I don't really like any of them. However, actually, there's Raichu here. I do not associate Raichu as a Pikachu clone at all. Favorite evolution is obvious. Favorite fossil? Probably Aurora. It's Aurorus or Bastiodon, but I'm going to throw down Aurorus. Regional form. It's Ninetales here. Gigantamax, though, is... I've already revealed it. Baby. Favorite baby. Now, you guys would probably expect me to say Togepi, because that is my favorite. Yeah, I'm going to say Togepi is my favorite baby. Favorite box legendary? Honestly, it is... It is Kyurem. It took until the moment I looked that I remember that Kyurem is a box legendary for me to pick Kyurem, but it is, if I don't count Kyurem, it is Xerneas. Favorite mythical? Favorite mythical is hard. Because I have Jirachi, Arceus, Magearna, and Diancie. Frick. I'm gonna say that it's... honestly, Arceus has been kind of growing on me. Ultra Beast is Theranos easy. Favorite Paradox, Hello Bundies. Favorite type is Ice type. Favorite ball is most definitely the friend ball. I don't think another really came close. I guess heavy ball, because that one looks really cool. I like the design and the point of the heavy ball, or the friend ball. Now Spindaform. You know, I kind of like the ears like that, but honestly, I kind of like having it like this, honestly. I don't know if that's very easy to see. Okay. Favorite Vivillon is definitely the Tundra. Favorite Alcremie is Mint with Bow. Favorite new Evo is Togekiss. Okay. Now from this. Favorite normal type of all? Snorlax. Easy. Easy Snorlax. Favorite fire type of all? A lot of these were filler. But it is definitely Ogerpon. Favorite water type is the hardest so far. It's Bundies, though, honestly. Favorite grass type? I'm gonna say it's Lilligant. I like Lilligant a lot. Favorite electric? It's kind of unfair that Magnezone exists as a electric and steel type. Ice type has to be... It's Glaceon. Favorite fighting type? I'm gonna throw Lilligant here, because I just don't like the others all that much, but Lilligant's pretty cool. Poison type is Venusaur. Ground types, I'm gonna throw out Garchomp as my favorite. Flying types, Hi Togekiss. Psychics. Psychics. Ugh. I'm gonna throw it out. It's. I love Jirachi a lot, honestly. of the bugs, it's Frostmoth. Of the rocks, Tyranitar. It's close to Bashidon, but it is Tyranitar. Ghost types. Oh, but it is. Dracopult. But why did I forget its name for a minute? I was gonna keep saying Dracolock, but no, it's Dracopult. Dragons. I'm sorry, Reshiram. You're kind of outclassed by Kirim in every way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to though. It's that close. I mean, not really. Only reason why I put Reshiram there is because it's like if I disincluded repeats, it is my favorite dragon of Gen 5. But then if I don't include repeats, because it's just my favorite dragon. It's literally my favorite dragon type. Of dark types, though, it's Muncher. Sorry, I had to look at them all, then I settled on Muncher. Steel types. Oh, I am so sorry, everyone, but you get beat out by. You get beat out easy by Magirna. Fairy types, Gardevoir. It's kind of no contest. Of starters, of the favorite starters, it is probably Piplup, honestly. I also love Oshawott as well. Oh, it's hard between these two. It's so hard between these two. Because I love them both. Little me. Here's a bit of backstory. Before I played Pokemon, Piplup was my favorite. Because I had the Pokemon Ultimate Handbook. Let me show you guys. I had this book as a kid, and this was my first ever introduction into Pokemon. Was this book full of so many errors that it was genuinely pretty fucking silly. That and a poster on my wall. When I had that book, Piplup was my favorite. Yeah, it was okay. And I also got introduced with the anime. Like, I would say the book was there. I love it. I don't know which came first, because I don't actually have that many memories of me as a kid, which really sucks. I guess that's kind of what happened with trauma, though. I don't want to blame it on that. I just have really shit memories sometimes. But I do want to say it was that, but that's besides the point. I don't remember if I got introduced to Pokemon because of the anime or because I bought that book and my friends were talking about it. So I bought the book because I want to be cool. I do know that my first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explores the Sky, the best one. That is my favorite. That was my first ever, and I was a Riolu. I was Riolu at first. However, okay, actually, I'm gonna kind of go back up here. I'm gonna throw Ninetales as my favorite fire type of Gen 1. That is, it's actually Vulpix. That's just the truth there. Sorry. I just kind of saw that and I was like, and I saw it and my eyes immediately looked at that and was like, that's not correct. Also, Gulpin for poison type of Gen 3. Okay, Gulpin was honest. Like, when I was a little kid, my Pokemon team was Piplup, Gulpin, Jirachi. Like, that was it. That was my team. Like, those were the first three of my team. From then on, it just was a lot of other things. I don't really remember the rest of the team, but I do know it's Gulpin, Jirachi, and Piplup as a starter. But no, it's Piplup. Oshawtt's a very close second. It is my first ever starter. It was my first ever pick. When I got to pick between three Pokemon, it was almost immediately Oshawott. However, I will say this. When I went to play, when I did get filtered by Berg with Oshawott. I got hard filtered by Berg and his Levani. Kind of why I kind of like Levani a lot, honestly. I really do kind of like Levani a lot. It's just kind of filtered by being grass type and being in the grass category and being in the bug category, because those I have better favorites for. But that's besides the point. It has to be. It has to be Piplup though. For gimmick form. You know, it is Gardevoir Sweep. It is Gardevoir Sweep our favorite legendary. Oh crap, a lot of the fun ones are here, but it is most definitely White Kyurem. And now for the hardest question of all. Because this is so absolutely extremely hard for me. Because I cannot decide anymore. If I was before debut, before I got to play Soul Silver, White 2, Pokemon Black, experienced a VTuber, I would say Togekiss. However, yeah, it's the literal final boss of my likes. However, since then, I've grown. I've grown in leaps and bounds. And it's near impossible for me to decide anymore. Because since I've kind of since I've kind of grown up, I I've gone through a lot recently. Like, it's hard. It's so hard. Because, okay, here's here's the top three and why. Glaceon is top three. It is the newest of the top three. Don't get me wrong. But of the top three, it is Glaceon. She's there because she's there mostly because of the exploits in VGC I have. Ever since Soul Silver, actually. Actually, oh, hold up. I need to turn on my light here. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, I'm here. You can make one of those thing vectors. I don't know what the thing is. There we go. Cushion's back. Okay, so am I really gonna pull out Photoshop to explain my reasoning here? That might be a thing that I just do right now is pull out Photoshop to explain why each is. Or I could go on. That program that makes you choose between two options until you only left one. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about, my good old pal Pants. I don't. I really don't. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, if I'm honest, Glaceon is up here because it is number 3. My friend gave me that gift, Glaceon. I think it started in Gen 4, where I kind of realized that it had something going on. And I've used it on VGC ever since. However, yeah. So, in Gen 4, I was doing damage calculations during Soul Silver because I needed to know if Garchomp could be one-hit KO'd. How I did it was, here was the thing. I want to make sure that if I had Yachi Berry on Garchomp, it was going to kill everything. I wanted everything dead. Everything dead. Everything's done. And I want to make sure that if Yachi Berry would let Garchomp survive any ice move, or if the strongest ice move would actually knock him out with the Yachi Berry. Thankfully, that's when I discovered that Glaceon has the highest special attack of all ice types, and it actually has the highest attacking stat of all non-legendary ice types. That distinction is White Kyurem. And I believe also Galarian Darmanitan has a higher attack stat now. I think it really is, yeah. But has the highest special attack by all, besides White Kyurem. So, with that, with that knowledge, I eventually realized in Scarlet Violet that snow teams are actually kind of cooked. Like, they're kind of good now. With the buffs to snow, they're actually really good. Having double defense, that's great. So I whipped one up, and I used that knowledge of, wait a second, Glaceon has a high special attack. Has access to Blizzard that won't miss. And from there, it's all history. You saw me make that team. I didn't get to cook with it, unfortunately. And I'm using it again for the restricted format with Calyrex and Arceus. But I recently discovered that the Glaceon I've been using, which was a gift from a friend, it was a birthday gift, I remember. He told me, hey, I have a Shadow Eevee from Pokemon XD. Do you want it? And I got it. Named it D-Queen, because I needed a Glaceon for my competitive team. Turns out, he hacked it and didn't tell me. Because he can't get shinies, can't get Shadow Shinies in Pokemon XD. Only Coliseum. Since then, I've kind of fallen off of Glaceon a lot. I do think it is a good Pokemon. It is my favorite ice type. However, I can't truly, say it's my favorite anymore. But, yeah, okay. Glaceon's out of the running for the top. I'm so sorry, D-Queen, but just kind of got overturned at the last. You just kind of got squashed at the last second. Now it's Gardevoir versus Togekiss. The literal final bosses of my team. Because when I was a kid, Togekiss has always been, ever since Gen 6, ever since I've obtained a Togepi, and I learned what Air Slash plus Serene Grace plus Thunder Wave does to a Pokemon. Favorite item picker? I might do this one a little later, actually. I don't think I'll need it anymore because it's just two of them anymore. Yeah, I am figuring it out slowly. But here's the thing, alright? Togekiss has been my favorite for about... Has it really been 13 years? It's been my favorite for 13 years. But I haven't been able to use him in a long time. I still have my childhood Togekiss still. He's in Pokemon Home. do kind of wish he has more ribbons, but I guess I wasn't really thinking about that back in the day, huh? But I still have him. He's one of my first ever competitive Pokemon, or not competitive Pokemon, but he's one of my first ever IV breeding successes. Because he is a 6 IV. At the time, I didn't realize that 0 IV would be better, but he is a 6 IV, shiny, level 100 Togekiss with the moves with max speed, max special attack. His moves are Air Slash, Thunder Wave, Roost, Aura Sphere. His nickname is Toby. On that team, though, was a Raichu and Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir, who, when Togekiss somehow gets knocked out, Gardevoir comes in and wins me the game regardless. It doesn't matter who, what, when, or where. If one fell, the other picked it up. No matter what. Now, the Gardevoir itself was always kind of different. I've never truly stuck with one Gardevoir. I just got disconnected from the stream. Is everyone here? Sorry. An error occurred on my end, and I'm just making sure that the stream is going fine. Is everything going fine? I just want to double check. I want to make sure. Can you guys hear me? Is everyone okay? Yeah, it's working? Alright. Confirmation. Alright. So, honestly, it's hard. It's so hard. Because Toby is my favorite Pokemon. If I were to have a singular Pokemon be with my file forever, it would probably be Toby. However, I've used Gardevoir so often, I just don't know who to choose anymore. This is hard. It's so hard for me to choose. I don't know anymore. In truth, this is difficult. Don't think I could truly answer who my favorite is, because two of them have always been my favorite. They've always been on my teams when I can. Speaking of team, for the team, I have it. It will be Ninetales lead. Huh? Oh. There we go. Obvious answer is Ditto. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Honestly, Toby. 4. Now, Ninetales, Glaceon. For my legendary, or for the legendary, I am going to say Kyurem. If it was, like, I will say, okay, kind of gonna cut Cookie out here. Cookie would have Dialga. I would have Kyurem. Maybe both, actually. Maybe that's what I do is, like, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't want to go off of the subject there, but if I were to have one legendary, it would be Kiram. If I were to make a team, like a canonical cookie team, it would probably be Dialga because of story. And Darm, probably for 4 here. It would probably be Darman. Oh, whoopsie. It'll probably be Darmanitan. Honestly, Darmanitan's broken. However, that's my team. If I were to have, now of course, restricted to one legend, that would probably be my team. It's a snow team with Gardevoir support and a very offensive Togekiss. If I will say, if it is doubles, my Togekiss will be a support rather than it would be a supportive Togekiss instead of Toby. Or I'll remix Toby's moveset to be a support. To be support. However, doubles. However, if it is singles, probably it will still probably be Ninetales lead. Just like you get Ice Up or Snow Up. However, from there, I'm gonna switch in Toby and just start popping the fuck off. There's only a few things in Gen 6 that could actually handle Toby. My Toby has beaten Rayquaza. Many of them. Megas. Mega Rayquazas. Of course, I was kind of sweating back then, but yeah, I literally cannot. Why does that go hard? Why do both of these kind of go hard? Huh. They're kind of ass, though, honestly. They're kind of ass, honestly. No, they're not really ass. They're special. I kind of like that one more. Oh, nope, that one. I do actually like that a lot. Okay, but I will say that the original, like, this one is honestly... Honestly, Gardekiss is... uh, uh, not that one. Honestly, Togavor is... Oh yeah, I mean, it's obvious because it's Gardevoir, then one of the very few fairy Pokemon, or one of the very few directly inspired by an angel Pokemon out there. Kind of like Icy Shrooms, but I like this one, but I also like Icy Shrooms a lot. Oh, they're good though. You have a shiny form. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is a thing that I could do a lot. Yeah, it's not that good strength-wise. What is that? Nope. But yeah, honestly, I can't really do a thing, but where, I can't pick. I cannot pick between the two. It's so difficult. It's so difficult for me for that, honestly. You know what? Let's make this team. Um, Nat Dex, Nat Dex. Okay. Ubers. Oh, they don't allow Ubers here, huh? What? How's it? Why is it? Oh, because it's Ubers. Yeah. It's literally choosing a, it is literally choosing a favorite child. Where is Nat Dex Ubers? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright. So, add Pokemon. Togekiss first. Togekiss. It's Ring Grace. Shiny. Male. It's Toby. It's Toby. Um, Terra type. I'm going to give him. Fairy Flying. He's taken out a lot by. Okay, from experience, it's Steel moves. It's Steel moves. So I need something that resists Steel the most. Steel. Hidden Power. Never really mattered. But it's. I'll give him HP Ice. He's going to be holding lefties. Moves. Air Slash. Air Slash T Wave. It is Roost. Aura Sphere. Bada bing, bada boom, rest in HP with a modest nature. Unfortunately, I had 31 IDs in that one as well. Alright, then we got the Goober. How the fuck is that not? Uh, why? I think I will go with a Fairy Stellar. With a Fairy one here. And then it was Hyper Voice. I think it was Hyper Voice, Draining Kiss, Size Shock. And then, what was, I don't really have a last move here, honestly. I'll go in with the Will-O-Wisp. Blizzard. Oh, it gets Draining Kiss too? Sweet. Um, What should its last move be? I don't really have a last move idea here. Fuck it, Terra Blast. And for Terra, I'm gonna go with a Ghost. HP, Ice, of course. Sure, I'll go with that. Glaceon. Yep, Snow Cloak. This one is gonna be holding... Since it's not doubles, I don't need a weak... it's a weak. Weakness policy. Terra Ice. Go with, HP, or HP Grass here, and then Blizzard. Blizzard, Water, Grass, and for the last move slot, Calm. Oh, darn. Yep, Guerrilla Tactics. Guerrilla Tactics, double band. And here is where we go absolutely shit insane. Icicle Crash. Flare Blitz. Power Up Punch. Super Tower. Fast Band. Yeah, that's it. And then Kyurem. Kyurem White. Turbo Blaze. Give him Expert Belt. Oh, I forgot. That's shiny on you. Auto type. Give him Fire Terra. Mail. Shiny. Yeah, I like shiny. That. Good Terra Grass. Excuse me. Nope. Terra Fairy will be best here. I don't know for HP, honestly. Okay. Blizzard, Meteors. Yeah. Nope. Huh. Does it get Dragon Pulse? Oh, it does. Maybe it goes Pulse instead of Meteor. Earth Power, I want to say, and then probably... Oh, Fusion Flare. Oops, almost forgot Fusion Flare there. Alright, good? Okay, good. This team is hot ass, honestly. This is not gonna go well, but hey, you know what? Let's pick a... Let's go on ladder. Oh, I should probably... I need to disable chat, honestly, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't think I could... Yeah, these guys are all having fun here. There we go, Blizzard. I have 5 turns. Or I have 2 turns to sweep. Right? There we go. Oh, shit. Or... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Oh. I see. Alright. Blizzard we go. I thought it was gonna be Water Bubble. You know, I would think that too. Also, I lied. I just want to bait out the poison jab. And I think the moment I switch into Dharm, I win. Freely. Which is that. So it's probably gonna be a good ol'... I use Power Up Punch and it just keeps going. Oh, I would say this. It's actually quite hard to freeze moving water. Although it is also... Nope, it's a full bubble, because it has to breathe in it. So from that point, it shouldn't freeze? Come on, send in another guy. Have to at some point. 2,557 attack. Oh, he just forfeit. Yeah, you can't really deal with that until... because that just one-shots the entire rest of your team. That was a fun little tangent there. Team is good enough for me. Yeah, but... man. Absolute favorite. I cannot choose. I'm sorry. I can't. I cannot choose my absolute favorite there. Is Poker Rogue all done? No. Is it all done? It's not. Why? Why? Why is it not done? That's so weird. Hello? Is it down? Loading assets menu? 100%? Is it done? Loading assets menu freeze. Okay. Huh? Clear browser data? Wait, what does that do? What does clear browser data do? I don't wanna though. Shit. I don't want to in case in case it just deletes stream. I inspect. Yeah, it's goes to a server. Really? Really? Uh, I hope. Oh, it's if I delete cookies, it might kick me out of but that's probably the one that's if I sign out, if I clear out and then I sign back in, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm in. I'm still here. I'm still here. Please. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Sorry, you guys weren't supposed to see that. We're stuck here. It's just back here. Why? Really? It's just here now? After all of that? I pull it up in the back. No, it just loading assets menu. It just keeps loading assets menu. Really? Ah! I'm going to bite you. I'm gonna bite this. Yeah, I wanted to play this today because I never actually got to play it before. Guess God literally just says no, do not, which is fine. Okay, fine. Mm, let's do fruits. Submit. All right. Coconut or pomegranate? Pomegranate. Avocado, watermelon. Lemons or bananas? I'm gonna say. Oh, frick, they're good though. Bananas. Uh, Pomegranate or blackberry? I haven't actually had a blackberry before, but I don't like pomegranates that much. I don't think blackberry would be bad. Guava or banana? Banana. Banana or peaches? Bananas. Blueberries or mangoes? Blueberries. Raspberry or oranges? Oranges. Watermelon and oranges? Oranges. Banana and pineapple? Ooh, banana. Kiwi or blueberry? Blueberry. Orange or strawberry? Strawberries. Blueberries or bananas? Blueberries there. Grapes or apples? I'm gonna go with grapes because I actually have a bit of a tiny allergic reaction to. I'm slightly allergic to apples. Blueberry or lychee? Blueberry. Blackberry or blueberry? Blueberries here. Blueberries or strawberries? Blueberries. Papaya or blueberry? Blueberry. Grapes or blueberries? Blueberries. Oh, okay. Movies. Oh, I don't know any of these. Lion King or Harry Potter? Lion King. Pulp Fiction or Lion King? Wally or Coco? Wally. Matrix or The Dark Knight? I like Matrix more. I haven't really watched them. Fight Matrix. Wally wins there. Avatar or Spirited Away? Which Avatar? Spirited Away. Shawshank or Toy Story? Toy Story. Jurassic Park or Lion King? Lion King. Star Wars or Forrest Gump? Star Wars. Star Wars there. Godfather or The Inception? Godfather. Star Wars or Toy... Star Wars. Star Wars. Spirited Away. Lord of the Rings. Spirited Away. Frick. Wally. Oh, okay. I don't think that's very accurate, honestly. Colors. Black is better. Pink is better. Blue is better. Purple. Yellow. Purple. 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 Boom. Alright. Junk food. Burger. I like ice cream more. I like... Ah, frick. Chicken nuggets are better. Pizza, though. Chocolate cake or nachos? Ugh. Okay, not... Okay, I like chocolate more, but I don't like... I cannot eat an entire cake. So, nachos. Chicken wings or pizza? Oh. I kind of like wings more. Chicken wings there. Popcorn chicken wings. Chicken wings or pretzels? Chicken wings. Burger or croissant? Burger. Fries are better than onion rings. I cannot eat sushi. Chips or donuts? I could go chips, chips. Milkshake or chips? They go together. Burger or chips? Burger. Fries or chicken wings? Fries. Fries or burger? Burger. Burger. Huh. Oh no. Veggies! Kale or zucchini? I like zucchini a little more. Carrots or lettuce? Lettuce or carrots. Eggplant or zucchini? Eggplant. Bell pepper wins there. Carrots win here. Asparagus wins. Leeks. Asparagus. Potato. Asparagus. Asparagus. Bell pepper. Potato. Corn. Corn. Oh. Asparagus. Potato. 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 Done, 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 done. Let's do this one now. I don't like either of these. I'm gonna go with Woodrow. Roosevelt. Oh, that's Jackson, though. Uh, I don't like Ulysses. I don't like either of these. I'm gonna go with Grant though. Thomas Jefferson of JFK? Fuck. I'm not doing this one. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. I cannot. And I am not good enough at history yet to do that. Is Poker Rogue really just not gonna load? Really? Okay. I'm just gonna go on to Ubers, or I'm just gonna do a Ubers battle here. Just see what happens. I kind of want to show off my Ubers team because I really like this team, and Gen 9 Ubers is one of my favorites for this. If it lets me. Wow, there's not a lot of people on this one, honestly. Can you please load? Have a minor allergic reaction to shrimp, which makes it only feel like a little bit spicy, so I don't really mind it. Yeah, my allergic reaction, the skin of... I think it's the skin or the juice of apples, not the flesh. But the skin of apples makes my throat close. Or it makes it, like, extremely itchy, regardless of what I do. It's just extremely itchy whenever I eat an apple. But it doesn't actually, like, threaten me or anything. It just is really scratchy for, like, an hour. I can't... Alright. Okay, since no one's on here, I will say, that I have a sort of announcement-ish. So, to my knowledge, you can catch every single Pokemon in Generation 6. So, with Pokemon Legends ZA coming out, I kind of want to do the ultimate challenge. I want to catch them all. I want to catch them all. So here is my next big project. Pokemon Gen 6 National Dex. That's the goal. Is a full living dex of Gen 6. What does that take? A lot. It takes a lot. I want to 100% complete each Pokemon game. That is the simplest form of that. That is Pokemon X, Pokemon Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. That is 4 games. I have to get every single Pokemon in. The issue is getting the games. It's not getting the games. It is obtaining. It's streaming the 3DS. That is the hardest part about this issue. Is I don't know how to stream the 3DS yet. I want to learn. I'm going to learn, and I'm trying to figure that out right now. But at this moment, I don't have any plans in terms of I have no idea how to do the thing I want to do. Yet. I'm trying to figure it out. I have found a way to stream 3DS games on my computer using my actual physical 3DS. Also, event Pokemons. Yeah, that's going to be rough. It's going to be rough to do with the event Pokemons. However, every single one of them was distributed at one point, so there is a way for me to actually... I can probably find a way to trigger the event again. Like I did with the Arceus event in Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Those are very pretty orchids. I'm sorry, I just looked to my right and I just saw the orchids. So, yeah, that is the truth of... Well, that's not the truth. That is what I want to do, though. I want to get these... I want to do that. The goal... I don't... Okay. I will do it soon. It is my next big project. However, if I get the Switch 2 going, I will actually pause it to play some Switch 2 games like DK Bonanza, Legends ZA, bit of Mario Kart in there, because I do have all 3 of those. I have those games. I don't have ZA yet, but I have it pre-ordered. Yeah, that is a desire of mine, is to get that done. However, I do need to go use the restroom, so I will be right back and let you all... I'll be right back. It's bathroom time, and I also need some water. See you in a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. One second, let me close Steam. It's got brought up. Okay. Also, another thing that I remembered is my other big project, which is a lot more convoluted and might genuinely be closer to impossible for me. Thank you. I got some more water and a cold Mountain Dew. Another big project of mine. I also really want to get a I really want to get a like since I found out about the Queen's hacked nature, how she was hacked without my consent nor knowledge, I do want to get a Ribbon Master. If you guys don't know, a Ribbon Master is a Pokemon that has every single ribbon from Ore to Paldea across every single game. Yeah, so now the Ribbon Masters does include Ralts and Chansey. Ralts, Chansey, and not my favorite Pokemon, but my. However, the issue only all shadow Pokemon are locked in XD. That means I cannot get shiny Shadow Ralts, and thus a shiny Ribbon Master Ralts. Same goes for Chansey, unfortunately, because I do like Chansey shiny a lot. So, unfortunately, I can't really get one. I can't get my true desire, which is a shiny Shadow Ralts without hacking. But then that goes in the same face as D-Queen being a Shadow Shiny that shouldn't be a Shadow or a Shiny, unfortunately. So, I need to figure something out. What I can do... Yeah. So, here's the thing. It doesn't have to be exactly from this game to be a Ribbon Master. A Ribbon Master is but it will if it obtains all the Pokemon all the ribbons it can obtain, it is able to be shiny. It is able to be a Ribbon Master and be on the leaderboard. However, these are the true Ribbon Masters, ones who can get every single ribbon, regardless of your game. These ones can have them all. So, do I get a shiny Ralts and be missing exactly the national ribbon, or do I get every single ribbon on a non-shiny Ralts? A question that kind of popped up in my head was actually just doing both, getting a Shadow Ralts and a shiny Ralts, and then just kind of having them be trained together for that. If that makes sense. I'm not sure though. Maybe I will do that. Having two of them, but I just don't know if you could transfer a. You can. No, you definitely can, because I have a plan for Coliseum and XD, because one of the ribbons in Ore is the Earth ribbon, which is 100 wins at Mount Battle. Here's what you do. This is a funny thing of is basically just run to Kyogre. Have you could either do the super water spout spam, or you can do the double explosion gimmick, which rips through teams in that game. Because, okay, here's the thing. Explosion in Gen 3 is probably the strongest double moves ever made. Because it halves your defense before damage calculation, which is insane. So you're dealing double damage from the 250. I don't believe that the spread move split or the spread move nerf was implemented at that time. So and here's the ultimate bit. If in Gen 3 you don't send your Pokemon in at the end of the turn, you send them in immediately. So what you do is you click Explosion on both Pokemon, or Self-Destruct, it both work, and one goes boom, the other one lives. One of them goes boom, both your opponent's Pokemon are knocked out, and then your other Pokemon goes boom. With the new set of two Pokemon that just came out, because two of them just died, so both of them get sent in to the other explosion. If your Pokemon gets knocked out, perfect. It starts the next turn at full health for another explosion. Oh, you could, and then you just have a ghost type on one. You just have a ghost type as well, and oh wow, you have a big boom. And now you win because you have a ghost type on your team. Yeah, it's funny. But the National Ribbon is the biggest one. Because you need to purify your shadow Pokemon. So that's kind of my thought there. I do want to get a True Ribbon Master and a... what an elaborate plan. Not really, because it's just press boom. just go boom. Go blow up. Best thing is, I could use Bruce when we get to Heart Gold Soul Silver. By the way, this also includes Heart Gold Soul Silver. Or I could use yeah, no, it does include Heart Gold Soul Silver actually. Meh. I might boot up Soul Silver for this strat then. Because you need the Legend Ribbon. The rest you could do in a Sinnoh, and it's probably the best one to do it in Sinnoh. The only roadblock is it is probably the Battle Tower ribbons, which win 56 consecutive battles in the Battle Tower at level 50. So if you're above level 50, you can't enter. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like this is probably the biggest it's probably like the biggest commitment to this. It'll probably come after it'll probably come after Legends ZA, but I could probably do it at the time of the Gen 6 or the full Gen 6 stuff, but I'm unsure. However, if I do it, I'm choosing Ralts because I could get a very easy shiny in Hoenn, and I could get a very easy shiny, and I could use Pokemon XD. And I could do a playthrough of that maybe, but yeah, we'll have to see. I will have to see because I actually don't have a. Oh, can I use emulator for that? Can I use an emulator for this? So I will need an emulator up to Gen 4. No, I could until Gen 4, I can use an emulator for it all, but I don't know if that's against the rules. Because once it's Gen 4, I can I can upload it to my 3DS or put my save on the 3DS like I did with Heart Gold Soul Silver. And then from there it's my DS. Yeah, that'll be fine. Funny thing is, there are no ribbons in Gen 5, but you have to use a Gen. You have to go to. You need to transfer your Pokemon to Gen 5 anyways, which is fucking hilarious. But then Kalos is. Yeah. Yeah, it's. This is a lot, though. But once I'm. Once I'm here, it's easy. Once I get the start, it is easy to do. Because Hisui only has one. Uh, Galar and the Sinnoh remake only have a couple. Including the hardest one, the Master Rank ribbon. I need to get good. Yeah. Well, I'll just have to see. But that is a thing I really want to do. Both of those things are things I really want to do one day. Is to get full. Is to do National Dex Gen 6 and eventually Gen 7, 8, 9, 10X, etc. Just get all the ones in from the past now, and then in the future I could get the others. But yeah, the Ribbon Master, I need to decide on what to do, and I might honestly just be both. I might just honestly just do both, which would be fun. Have two Ralts there, just both being ultimate Ribbon Masters. That'll be fun. One's shiny, one's not. One is a true Ribbon Master, the other one isn't. But it's also shiny, so who cares? That'll be fun. Alright. I'm gonna switch to a new game. Now that I should probably see if my should probably see if my friends are open to doing that quiz actually. I do want to do a Pokemon quiz. Because I have one ready. I really want to do this, though. But I still don't think it'll be done. Let me TM them. I will like to do this over Discord call, though. That is kind of a thing. I would not, it's not require I want, but it is something that I would really enjoy. Um, but if not, that'll be fine. I'll give him a few. I'll let. I might go to oh, what kind of quiz is that? Oh, it's one I made myself. It's my quiz. I made it. It's like it's kind of like a game show style quiz where it's like, "Oh, I will keep track of your points and I will ask you questions, and if you answer it, you will get points and the winner wins." Ish. Yeah. And it's all Pokemon questions, honestly. But I was gonna do like a Cookie 2.0 quiz, but I really don't want to do that tonight. Plus, it's incomplete. I haven't really fixed anything. Plus, nothing really changed since the last quiz, honestly. So I don't really feel like it. Um, but yeah, if anyone wants to do it, uh, if he said no, or he would be pretty bad with little experience. And Umphy. Oh, I forgot to send you my. Oh, you want to hug me? I know you do. I know you do. Um. Oh wow. Oh wow. That actually did affect me a touch. But we're fine. Um. Huh. Yeah, I do want to have that quiz be done, but I sorry, I'm just explaining it to a friend. I no. No. By the way, I've been on cat mode the entire time. You guys haven't seen the tail out stream. I've had it hidden. Oh, tucked down underneath. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. Guess not tonight. It will be fine. Plus, I can pull it up at any time, honestly. Can the game load? No, it can't. Damn it. Yeah. Alright, so it is now probably time. It is kind of like a metronome. Yeah. Hmm. Huh? Uh, use a random move. 1 second. Let me. I. Uh. I won't lie. I. I missed that. I had a. I thought I had a explosion, like a little it like a PNG of an explosion loaded on OBS, but no, I don't. Wait, do I have it in my files though? One second. Let me look for this. Maybe PNGs, etc. I don't know. It's the same explosion that I used in Heart there is a one Heart Gold Soul Silver thumbnail where I had Arceus blow something up. And let me pull up. Ooh, trophy. Yay. Uh, I don't have that anymore, huh? It was, one second, let me pull up the thumbnail. I have it. I have the thumbnail. Uh, because it was, this one. I had that PN. I thought I had that explosion PNG still, but no. I, this is one of my favorite thumbnails from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Honestly, I made so many good ones from back then. This is just one of the better ones. What's another good one? Honestly, the sequel of it is also pretty damn good too. That was the first time I actually used a home render, actually. If you guys didn't notice, that's actually a render from Pokemon Home, and I've been using those ever since, I think ever since, yeah, ever since, Heart Gold Soul Silver ended. Because after that Jirachi one, I always just used the preloaded, use the ones I've always been using. With, this one being like the final time where I actually used the what's it called? The original artworks for the Pokemon. Because the next thumbnail was the only one of the first times where I actually had a illustration done. Thank you so much, Mofu, for that. Please follow him on Twitter at Drawing Kitsune. But yeah, he made this one for me. I then threw in the End of a Familiar Adventure and the logo in. Still one of my favorite artworks of all time. It is still my favorite fan art of all time. And I've used this for references actually a lot back now. But yeah, she's so good. And then from there, it was, I started using the home renders. Oh, actually, here's a little secret for you guys. So, I've actually, since I wasn't certain on what starter I was going to choose, I actually made a thumbnail for every starter since Gen 6. Since then, I've actually used I've actually made one for each starter choice. Because one of the first things of Gen 1 that I've had. Where are you? I don't know you off the top of my head. I'm gonna deny that friend request for now. One of the first complaints that I had was actually from Soul Silver playthrough. And that was someone saying, hey, so I guess you just chose to Chikorita now. Because I didn't actually have the alternate of Soul Silver. Since day one, this has been the thumbnail. The first thing someone said was, oh, so you've already chosen Chikorita. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I did. And I kind of came into each generation with a good idea of which starter I did want to use. But that was the first time where I had Chikorita locked in from the very beginning. The other ones I had alternate thumbnails ready, which were this one. This one, which I then later used. Later on, this one was like, at first I had this one, but then I had a project file of it saved. That way, afterwards, I could throw in the Snivy, because I wasn't certain. So it later became this one. And that's been my last Pokemon playthrough, actually. Okay, actually, nope, that was a bit of a lie. We have these three. So I did have one for Haptini. I had one for Baneri, which was used. But I also had one for Munchlax, because I genuinely did not know which one to truly use. I did not know which one to use, so I made one for each. Eventually, Baneri did win the poll. So I continued on with binary, but I still got all three, and I was very clear on that one. I was. Jeez, what was that? I was gonna play. I was gonna have all three on the team, regardless. Like no matter what, all three were on the team. Yeah, ever since. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone kind of remembers these streams where I was hunting for shiny Meloetta. Not really hunting for shiny Mellow, but trying to obtain shiny Meloetta. I've hid Meloetta in each and every one of these, but no one has actually noticed it yet. So I'll give you guys like a little look-see at it. But Meloetta, oh, I don't know why I'm moving here. She is right here. I can't zoom in further. You know, let me see if zooming in will work. But right there, that's where she is. Now on part 2 of this, before it got canceled out, this one I made significantly harder. It's barely visible, and I won't lie. I should have actually done a lot better job at it, but there it is. And, yeah. I didn't have a third one ready. It was just, after that point, I had to... Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I think I still have some of the, unused thumbnails in from my streams to play around with. Or to show you. Because I do have a couple of them that are truly unused. Where are those thumbnails? Oh, here's one. Yeah, so originally, I was gonna host a cell game style tournament. Unfortunately, that really never came through because this was made about 6 weeks into my streaming career, and I don't think anyone was really interested in it at the time. So it just kind of been unused. The background itself, though, was later used for this stream. It was later used for. That was used, but that was a used thumbnail. Oh, this one. Oh, it doesn't load. I do have a corrupted file though in here. I think one of the unused thumbnails is where is it? So it was a barrel stream. Yeah, one second. Let me try and find the barrel stream stuff here. Nope. Huh. Do I not have it anymore? Do I really not have this anymore? That is interesting, actually. That is quite interesting. Um, hmm. Oh, something I do have is a PNG version of the team from Heart Gold Soul Silver. And oh, smaller here. Yeah, here we go. I have a transparent version of the layer for the team, which is really cool. I haven't thanked Mofu enough for it. Yeah. Here's a little bait and switch that I did at the last second. So, I did this stream. I changed it from Genshin to Genshit after that stream because we pretty much got scammed by Genshin on this one. So I changed it to Genshit Impact because, and I'm not changing that one back. I don't enjoy Genshin, but thing is, she didn't get any of the money for the sponsorship, and I didn't get a good time playing the game. Seriously, like half the stream was me just waiting for it to load. It was not good. Not good at all. I didn't really even enjoy it. Hello! Welcome to the stream. So yeah, after that stream, I uninstalled Genshin without any chances against shit. Will I ever play Genshin again? Probably not. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, that's just a little bait and switch that I did once. Uh, let's see here. Oh, I didn't know at this time that Diamond was like really high up, and my goal was to be get out of gold, but I thought Diamond was after gold, not platinum after gold, because I always thought platinum is better than diamonds. Oops. So, I have this as diamond, but everything else is still platinum, or got changed to platinum besides the thumbnail. Oh, this was a fun stream. Wait, which one of these was unused, actually? Because I have one that's used and one of them that's unused. Because one of them is full of stars, the other one is not. Yeah, I just kind of forgot which one's which. I think it is the stars one. Yeah, the one that's full of stars is used. This one's actually has gone unused. Because it has no stars on it. And I tried to fit 120 star. Because, okay, fun fact. This was a challenge for me to try and 100% Mario 64 in one sitting. When previously, I haven't even done that. I have never done 100%. I haven't even ever 100% Mario 64. I believe I got way over my head during the stream, during the planning of this stream. I think it was like when I hit. I think it was when I hit 16, about an hour into the stream. That's when I realized that I was probably not going to make the goal that night, and then I cut it short. not because of that, but I just literally got burnt. Like I could not continue playing the game and keeping up my enjoyment. Um, this one became unused. Mostly because I took that stream down because it was just too much. I will not continue further. Um, oh, you reached platinum? Nice. That's very good. I'm proud of you. I got atonement. This silly stream. This was the last stream before I re-debuted. That's just a pretty sight in my eyes. So I made one without the logo. What else is here? Let me dig through this thing. Oh, I have my debut thumbnail still. Look at this old hunk of junk. Well, it's not really a hunk of junk. It's just an old thumbnail. Literally the only one with a shadow drop, actually. with a shadow cast on it, actually. That's fun. That was honestly, despite everything going wrong in the debut, it was a fun debut. Good times. Let's see here. Let me dig around some more. Are there any like newer thumbnails that are? Huh. I think I've used all the new ones. I'm still gonna convince you to play Gundam Battle Operation 2. Oh yeah, I should still play that one day actually. I made this little asset here actually. This will appear on my videos from now on. When those get finished, this will appear on my thing. Which is a fun little thing. I made it myself. What other thumbnails are unused now? I think I actually recycled a couple. I kind of need to check if this stream went if this one went unused. I need to double check this one actually because I need a white 2. Yes, it was used actually. Okay. So I remember I was making a thumbnail for episode 21, but I just never thought, I just did not know if I made it, you know? Oh, and if you guys were curious, I do have a full version of Pokemon Soul Silver Team. Like, I have this thumbnail without my logos and all that. It's always a treat. I was actually gonna hang that. That was actually gonna be hung up right here in my, instead of my little bird drawing, but I opted for the bird drawing. Yeah. Where are more secretive, Oh, actually, my manager made this thumbnail for me. Well, he made this one, and then later on, I think it was one of I think it was me who made it. Who made the cart purple, and then from there I went on to add in all the new effects. This one's one of my favorite ones because it's just panic. Because we were playing in 200cc that time. We have this one for time trials, which I actually moved the arm. Uh, uh, where'd it go? Okay, it's here. Oh, I panicked for a second because I thought it got deleted on my. I thought my hard drive just deleted it. I just saw it vanish and I just panicked. Panicked hard. Panicked so hard. So I think this is one that went unused ultimately. Viewfinder. I was actually gonna stream this game again. And I made this little asset for and I made this little thing for it, but I actually don't think I went through with that. I don't think I actually went through with it. Let me double check. This is gonna be early on. But Viewfinder was honestly the first stream that really popped off for me. Oh, I did actually use it. Huh? Have you watched the show Red versus Blue? That's the Rooster Teeth one, right? Using Halo, right? Right? Is that right? I'm sorry if that's not right. Okay, I actually did use this thumbnail, actually. So that is a used thumbnail that I'm showing you. However, honestly, with how poorly that stream did, I'm kind of... I should do something like that again. But, yeah. I have so many good thumbnails, though. I think this is, like, the literal, like, worst thumbnail I've made, though. I think I made this one at, like, 10 at night on a streaming day. Oh, excuse me. This was before I just, like... This is probably before I disciplined myself on thumbnail... On both thumbnail etiquette and like streaming stuff. This is during the wild west of my streaming activities. When I was like, I don't care. I don't care that I am like I don't care it's very late at night and that I'm tired after work. I'm going to stream anyways. No, no, that's not how I do things nowadays. If I'm not feeling down for something, I just don't do it. That's something I did not know, and I learned that a stream where I feel good is a stream that is good. Yeah. Jeez. Just looking at all these. I'm not. Yeah. Late night sleepy cat. Oh, I did. Okay, so all the Mario Kart 8 thumbnails were used. I just saw this. Oh, I just saw this one. One second, let me find it again because I love this one. This one, this one, clickbait me. I got clickbaited by my own stream once. Cause this. Cause we got peckers, boobies, great trip, great tits. I am drawing these. They're birds. We are drawing birds in the corner, and I did not realize that. And I clicked on my own stream once because I was like, "Ooh, boobies." I genuinely got clickbaited because I saw boobies and great tits. I'm like, "Oh, I should watch this." It was my own stream from from like a month ago. I got clickbaited by my own stream once, and I am not ashamed by it. Hey, seriously, where is the April Fool's stream? I just saw it, chuckled at it, and then I was like, alright, let's go. And then I forgot where it was. Oh, here's one. Farewell Cookie 1.0. I've made 2 of these. One of them was finally used. The other one has and will always be unused, which is this one. Now, where can I find the used one? Well, I could obviously just go on Twitter and find it. But where is it in my files? I do have it here, right? Right? Ah, here we go. Yeah, okay. Here's the funny thing, alright? I was so confident that this one would be voted as, oh yeah, it's the better one, don't worry about it. That I named this one Farewell to Cookie. And this one, unused one. How dumb I was to think that this one is not good enough to be used for the finale of 1.0. Whereas this one literally is just the background and me. How lazy is that? How lazy was I back in the day? You know what? I kind of think I know what it was. It was the stress from back then. This was kind of the point in my life where I was starting to get super stressed from school. And with work, school, trying to find a new place to live, everything just was starting to fall apart. I still choose this one. And this is probably noticeable, but is the same. I did reuse the background for Cookie. Or, oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I was just about to lie to you guys. Oopsie daisy. That's silly of me. It is quite close. It's very similar. Ah, it's so close. It is so close to being it, but no. But yeah, I just used the same theme for the re-debut. And if you look super close, there's a hint. That's not a period. I put down Katsun. By the way, people are still realizing that Katsun is like I am a Katsun, not a kitsune, not a cat. But I mean, like when you see big fluffy tails like this, you think kitsune. But when you see normal cat tail like this, normal cat tails, where's my tail? Where did you end up going? There you are. Hello, my little tail. But when you see big fluffy tail like this, yeah, I'm a cat sim. It's not really obvious though. I hit it the entire time I was in 1.0. I was your guys' little kitty. Cookie became a dog for a moment. No, when you have when you have either six tails or one tail, you lose track of that thing so much. You have no idea how often I've tripped over these fluffy feathers. Where is... Do I have other thumbnails? I think that's all for the unused thumbnails. I guess this one? Maybe that one was unused, but I think I used that one for iron iron lung, what eventually became the iron lung stream. I also think that was for Fourth of July. Um. Oh, here's a bit of a funny secret for the Final Fantasy streams. Not nobody really commented on this, and I'm a little disappointed that nobody commented on this. But I think it's because either nobody cared or that nobody noticed. But oh, here's one that was unused. This one. This is actually where the concept of this stream's thumbnail came in, actually. Where this was the original concept of it. Where I was gonna do a barrel stream of the Mr. and Mrs. Lemon series. However, those were kind of just good enough to not be a barrel stream. They're not bottom of the barrel. So I eventually just kind of scrapped the stream. And I haven't really done a barrel stream since. I'm happy that I still have that one, though. It's just under barrels, not... well, it's not under the barrel category. Little secrets. What are we looking for secrets here? Oh, I have this thumbnail that went unused. I eventually decided that this one was better, though. Oh, actually, no, this one was... Sorry, that was not the unused one. I eventually went with this one, though, because I wasn't going to do the secret. But I was kind of thinking about it. I was going to look that one up and do the secret ending instead of the true ending, because I did... Yeah, oh yeah, no, I did FNAF streams. You could go check those out. I'm still kind of on the, fence about... I still want to do the finale of FNAF, though. These two are funny. These two are funny streams. Because I did a... Okay, so... Final Fantasy... This one. The one that was an MMO. These were great. These were good streams. I forgot which... I genuinely kind of forgot which one was the... I forget which one was the original Final Fantasy stream. But I changed the logo from... I think this one was the second one. Yeah, this one was the original. This one has a Final Fantasy 14 logo. But then I made the Final Fantasy 15. Did they lie to me? That's the same logo, but that one's in color. Wait. Oh my god, they lied to me. Darn it. No wonder nobody noticed. That's disappointing. The secret was I used the next game's logo for the next game. Like I used for the sequel. I used the sequel to the Final Fantasy game. I used Final Fantasy 15's logo for the next stream, and then I was going to do 16, 17, 18, etc., etc. But, oh, that's disappointing. That's sad. Well, I'm so curious on which one came out next. I think it was the Lamborghini one. Since I think it was the Lamborghini one that came out next. Wait, are those streams up? Where are those streams at? Get a 20 kill streak. There's the draw stream. Time walk. Guilty Gear Xrd. There's the month of Mario, basically. Drawing, sleepy time. Pizza Tower noise update. Okay, so it was the Final Fantasy stream. The how many Final Fantasy are there? That one was up. That one was the second stream. Okay. Final 15 logo. Oh yeah, that's completely different. Frick. It's completely different. That's I messed up the joke. Am I planning on playing ZA? Absolutely, I'm planning on playing ZA. I need to get my Switch booted. I need to get my Switch for live streaming. I need to get that all set up. If you're in the Discord server, Simon, you know I've been having a hell of a time doing that, though. It's so rough. But I fully intend on doing a Final Fantasy. As I almost said, Final Fantasy. I do fully intend on streaming my first playthrough of Pokemon ZA. In fact, I'm actually giving myself a hard time limit of making sure that this fucking Switch 2 is streaming before before that goes through. Before Pokemon. I've gotten it to the point where I can see my screen when I'm playing Pokemon. Like I could fully see I could play it if I switch my monitor to a different area. But for now, I'm stuck on this. I'm stuck on the Switch, looking at the capture card and having it say no signal. I'm gonna plug it in here in a few minutes, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing a bathroom break here in a few because I need to pee again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I need to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. But yeah, oh, here's but this was one of my favorite streams. It was one of my favorite streams because it was literally just my friend and I just goofing around. I might actually play Final Fantasy again here soon. I might genuinely do that. I've been watching Overlord again. Shocker. And I do really want to play an MMO one day. But the problem is I can't do Cookie's build in an MMO. Because I am a full bulk caster. I am a tank and I'm a full caster. That doesn't exist. It is so hard for that to exist. Like, balance-wise, it's hard for that to exist. I really want to be like games don't plan for reality where I am full bulk. I literally have, if I were a, let me see if I could pull this up. D&D 5e character line. Oh, what? You need a freaking, ugh. Okay. I just have a file here for this, I guess. I'll just use a file, I guess. Oh, oops. I guess I'll do this, actually. This will be fun. Do a character sheet on stream. Let me, like... Let me fill this out, honestly. I kind of want to fill this out. That will be appeasing to you all. You remember these? I hope you do. Alright, character name. Cookie A Magic. I am max level, which in D&D is level 20. 20. Now here's a question. Am I a, like, here's the thing. Remember you. You know what? I'll accept it, actually. Sorry. Sorry, I just clicked on Discord and I saw a friend request. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, alright? I don't know if I count as a wizard or a sorcerer. Because my magic's natural. Fully natural. But I'm not draconic. And and I don't have any wild magic in me. I mean, the stuff I could do with magic is pretty wild. Let me be fully clear on that. What? Wait, what made you realize? What did you realize, friend? Oh, okay. Let me see this. D&D 5e. Because I'm not natural. Like, I have full natural magic. It's, uh... Raven Mind? Nope, no influences. I'm not Divine Soul? Maybe? I guess Divine Soul? That's like the closest one. Uh, in truth, I was, I am technically a sorcerer of all, like, I am a sorcerer. Background, uh, soon, uh, experience points. It kind of is max. I've had too many. I've been through everything. Trust me, friends. You'll see. When I release the game that is my back, when I reveal my backstory with a with Time Spiral game, you will see that I've been through shit. Actually, I'm gonna before I get to stats and all that, I am going to quickly be right back. I need to pee. I'm so sorry. I also need a refill of water. I'll be right back. Be complete. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Oh, my mix? Oh, Chanel. Oh, that's a little sad. I just remembered like one of the songs I used way, way, way back in the game, and way, 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 way back in the day. Natural Killer Side. I should pull that one up actually. By the way, I have all the stuff in a different tab right now. Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that idea, honestly. Dragon. Cobalt with a Dragon Slayer sword. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun idea. Alright. Here's the thing, though. Uh. Constitution. Pretty fucking high. Here you go. Good luck. Good luck. I have maxed out defenses. All of it's from natural fucking armor. Like, you have no idea. This shirt is made out of, like, this shirt. Like, the shirt I wear looks soft. It is soft. It is enchanted to be as durable as fucking steel. And it is full. That's why it's a nearly full body armor. Look at this. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Like, the only exposed skin are my big old freaking thighs. Guess what? There's webbing. And guess what that webbing's made out of? Pure magic. uh, good luck. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, it was... You didn't think we were friends on Discord, Pants? I'm sorry, I just saw that message. Yeah, good luck. However, honestly, dexterity is pretty good. However, strength is my physical strength isn't really all that great. I'd probably give it like a 10. Like, where it just gives me 0. I don't really know my charisma. That's kind of on everyone else. Kind of just say whatever hell I want. Oh yeah, no, I remember. I know the Dragon Slayer. It was pretty good. Like, it's a fun idea. I actually use a similar concept with actually use a similar concept for for the first boss in the campaign that I run. No matter what, the first boss is a mini boss. It is Thousand Dagger Shanks. He is a goblin who has stolen a sword. The sword is a +3 Volpal Greatsword. He can one-shot you if he's lucky. If he is lucky, he can one-shot you, but he has to get through basically disadvantage to hit. And he's a level 1 goblin. No feats. Nothing. He has killed one player I then, since it was the first session and it was literally unnatural of luck, so that is 2d20, both of them having to be 20 for him to one shot you. The god did not want that character to be played. I then was like, that is, you should be dead. You should, he does kill you. However, uh the character's sister is now in town, sees that that happened, and as payment for giving back the sword, of giving the sword to her, she casts Revivify on your character. You are now back. You are not dead. That's what I did. Is I swung back in. I swung the. I changed fate so that that character could still be played. Because after the laughter, we just realized that Thousand Dagger Shanks did actually get a kill. They killed him, by the way. They straight up actually killed him. It was honestly kind of brutal. You would think that you would think that they would just be fine with putting him to 0 HP with with 3 magic missiles, but no, 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 they didn't. They did not just use magic missile once. I believe his Thousand Dagger Shanks took about 40 before they were all done. No, it wasn't 40. It was 3 each. There were 3 casters. All of them had a magic missile. I need to pull up their character sheets to calculate how many magic missiles that they did. But 3 level 3 wizards using each of their level 1 spell slots to cast magic missile. That's enough. That is enough magic missiles. Oh, yeah, that's kind of why I think I'm more of a sorcerer. I don't need a book. I don't need anything to cast. If I want, I just whoosh, your penis is now a vagina. Whoosh. Time has been paused for 8 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, utility sword. I would love to see that character in action. So 0. Crap. It was a 3? And then it's 5, 5, 4. No, it's 10, 10. Right? 10, 10, 19. Oh, sorry. 9 with charisma. I genuinely don't know what to mark for charisma, so I just always could put that for all the charisma ones. And I'm not certain. Oh, whoops. Yeah. No, wait. Dex is 3. But yeah, I'm a level 20 sorcerer. If I were to be ported to D&D, I'd be a level 20 sorcerer. Katsune. I just don't know what these like what my speed and initiative will be. I am rather fast though. I mean, in Kitsune. When I'm using my Kitsune form, yeah, I'm fast. Cat form, not truly fast. I mean, I am still faster than humans. Except for, like, when they're sprinting, but then I could sprint too. I think my travel speed would be, like, 31. Actually, I'll just put down 35 feet. So I'm not too much faster. Initiative plus... Yeah? No. I don't know for initiative, actually. I was just kind of trying to shoot first. I tried being like, oh, I'll let you shoot first. Nah, I shoot first if I'm serious about this. I shoot first. I sh I shoot time pause. I shoot time stop first. Sorry. I will pause time and do whatever I need to before you get your turn. I'm sorry. Or I'll even do it during your turn. I'm fast on that draw. Oh, attacks. Well, here's the, Oh, I would love to do a D&D game, actually. I've been looking to do a, D&D, uh... I've been really wanting to do a D&D campaign, like a true D&D campaign, on stream for the longest time. It's just more of getting everyone ready and getting everyone on board to do that weekly or bi-weekly. One of those two. But I would love to do D&D with I would love to do a stream D&D consistently, honestly. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know. I would love to, though. If anyone is interested in doing it and knowing how to do it, and knows how to do it, and is okay with me being the GM, so I have a full written story ready. I actually have a couple people playing through like a version of that story actually, but it's not really a full D&D thing. It's more of a text thing right now, or I don't know. I would still love to do the story though, fully. It is a longer one though. But even if I just do a one shot, I would love to do that one day. I would totally be down for that. But yeah, basically these are basically my stats. If we go to spell casting though, this is where shit gets fun. Cause how many spell slots do I have? I have I have time stop automatically. I just have access. I could just stop time like that. Doesn't when I do it. Electronics don't really work though, so you guys didn't really see anything. But I got. Oh, you guys can't hear it either. I got more Mountain Dew. Time stop is level 9. Huh? Yeah, I just don't want to though. If I like, I know I don't want to though. Oh, also, I have Wish. Well, I had Wish. I have access to Wish. I just emergencies only. I'm immune to time. I've been cheating time this entire time. Uh, Yeah, for cantrips, I don't, or for spells, I don't really know what to put here. I'll probably just take off Wish though. Wish is, I've rarely ever used Wish. I think I've only used Wish like, I think I've only genuinely cast Wish 3 times total. Let's see, I used it the moment I got it because I was curious. I fucked up a lot of shit when I did that because I wished for a bunch of candy. Oops. Please be by the way, please be please please know what you're wishing for. Trust me. The world will monkey paw your wish for you if you don't if you ask for candy. It will dump it all on you. It hurt and I got spiraled away. Yes. I got spiraled away and I haven't found that candy since. It really sucks. I wished for candy and I never got it. Uh yeah. This one, you guys know what I look like. Oh, I thought one of them was a sex, and I was like, oh, time to not fill that one out. Um, huh. How do magic weapons work in D&D? Like full magic weapons. Hmm. So I have three. I have three weapons. I'll say that they don't exist for now. But I do have the clock hand. It's just a normal dagger. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Dagger. 1d4. 1d4 pierce. That's actually slashing damage. Oh, it's piercing. Then I have technically two long swords and a pike. I think that counts as a pike. That's my little. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, I would love to do this. I would love to do a D&D stream or three. I would love to do that. I kind of want to get some more people on board on that. Yeah. But for weapons, I actually asked this earlier if you guys were able to kind of figure out my if what weapons I would use. No one said scythe. Good. So far, one person said two swords. Correct. One said spear slash polearm. Correct. And then a lot of you guys said I just use my claws, which is true. I am. If I don't feel like using the swords, I do just kind of punch you. They do kind of take a second to appear, so if I need to be really fast with it, I do just start using my claws, but I have my own fair share of weapons. It's second, second, minute, and hour. Those are their names. Second is the spear, or the pike. How long is it? Whatever. I'll figure that out later. But second, minute, and hour. Minute and hour are two swords that I have. And that I dual wield them. I have to dual wield them. Why wouldn't I? They're fun. Fun little swords. They're fun. Alright, honestly, I don't really know what else to throw out for this, honestly. Not yet, at least. But it's fun. I should do a D&D thing here. I forgot to grab my Switch. I don't feel like stopping time. I'll be right back. Darn it! It's still not working. Uh... I can't get the Switch working. That sucks. I need to get that working soon. Wow, alright, oh, wow, it's 9. Wow. Time just went by. How long was I yapping for? I was about to be like, alright, I'm gonna start some Team Fortress 2 here in a second. No, I completely yapped away for a while. Huh. I should make a thumbnail for D&D stuff, actually. I should do that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna boot up Team Fortress 2, though. Because that's a game that I want to play. What's my name in Steam again? Hold up. What's my name in Steam? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. I really hope people will be interested in playing D&D with me, though. That would be a dream, to play D&D on stream one day. There we go. Alright. What should I do in TF2 today? Um, I'm kind of thinking on a. I'm trying to think of a new name for this weapon. So it's so long of a name. Can't think of anything though. I do kind of want it to be a little cursed though, honestly. I want it to be a cursed name for a weapon. Oh wow, that was fast. Oh, it's 2 for it. Alright. Have a good night, friend. Meme maker? Like for what? Like making memes or like a making meme stream or what? So I was actually kind of thinking about doing that one day, is making like memes on stream using Photoshop and all that. Got him. I was doing pretty damn good there. We have taken the enemy intelligence. We are hot ass. Oh my. Why did that work? Why am I getting it? We have taken the enemy intelligence. Why do I have this? Darn. I mean, but it's right there. Anyone can go get it. Just as long as someone gets it. Oh, wow, that is a lot of shiny hats. And he has a golden hand. That is amazing, actually. That's an amazing loadout. That was easy. Why? Why am I just rolling today? I don't want to be... I don't want to be strong. I just want to be casual tonight. What the hell happened? What is today? Have fun. Oh, you're with me now. That's fine. Someone will walk down here, right? Oh, whatever. Who cares? You're not gonna fix us. Ouch. That hurt. Oh, I mistimed that. Damn it. Oh, he was at 17. Alright, bye, pants. See you later. I guess I just go across? I should have popped, but we're about to win anyways. Everyone just... He is bleeding in his head, but he's gonna win. I fully believe in him. Oh! Someone. He got him. He got him with that thing. Alright. Bye, pants. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we win, but... I'm not gonna be around for it. Oh! Yeah. Oh yeah, it spawned in. That's a bit too easy, honestly. What the hell? What was that? What was that? Dang, I kind of just thought like, oh, maybe I don't play TF2 if I'm just gonna roll everyone the entire time. What to do, though? What to do? Oh, okay. Um, maybe I don't pull out, TF2 right now. uh, what to play, though? Oh, you don't go wrong with Holic here. It's a silly game. It is silly. I did kind of 100% complete this game already, though. It's fun, though. Hello? Oh. There we go. Let me connect my controller. There we are. Here we go. I'll take it. Come on. Oh my. Oh wait. I'll take the bandage. Okay, so I do want a lava bucket. Right? Yeah, I do want lava bucket, actually. Because lava bucket plus sheep is that. Ooh, crit damage up. Oh, I used that with Owl Dagger, right? Yeah, there we go. Here we go now. Yeah, let's go. Level 9. That's still early enough for glasses, right? Oh, spider cooking. Yeah. Ooh, full meal. 1, eliminate cooking. 2, full meal. Right? So I want for dagger, or for the dagger and that one, right? So I should do axe here. should also get the dagger now. Come on. Bandage. Yep, I got 2 collabs. So what's my second collab? Ian Curse. No, I don't have a board. Do I have board? Well, of course I do crit up, though. Do I do Ian's Curse? I think I'm gonna say no on that one. Oh. Oh, I do have a cutting board. Oh, crap. Crap. I haven't gotten any stickers yet, actually, or any anvils yet, and it's 2 minutes in. Ouch, that hurt. There we go. Knockback. Yay. Works for me. Yay, an anvil! Woo! Let's go! There we are. Yes, okay, cold. Chicken works. Speed up. Heck yeah. That's a super. Yes. Oh, frick. I just had like a little fan art idea, but I don't know. I don't have the skill to do it. But it's basically a, like, so breastplate takes, like, negates all damage. And I've had this idea for a little bit, honestly. It's, like, this, kind of like Noelle just getting struck. But it hits, but, like, the breastplate triggers instead. I don't know, that was just kind of a fun fan art idea that I had. Yeah, reduce damage taken by 25% and speed by 10. Yep. Oh, bomb. Yeah. Oh, that's full. Okay, oh, it's this. What? 4. -4. 9 plus 4 times 2. 8 plus 9. 17! Nah! Aw, oh, hell. This one. No, it's not it. Yeah. Oh, I dodged it, though. There we go. Two lava buckets. Oh, that was a missed hunt. I didn't keep track. Alright, okay, I'm good. Still goated, but yikes. Oh no. What was that? What was that? What was that? Color? There's something I want, though. There we are. Side stamp? Heck yeah. I don't know what to really replace with this, though. I just want the vampire stamp soon. Oh. That was something there. Oh, was that 2 anvils? Heck yeah. Because that means that this will be fully leveled up. And I can collab soon. Then super collab when it's time. When it's time. For now, though, I will get up the dagger. There it is. Found it. Something just dropped. Okay, it's strength. Strength up. Or power up. Sorry, I'm locking in. I've been locked in for a bit, but if you want that to be known that I have been locking in for a while. I need the bomb batch back. I need to start chaining out. Oh, that's the best stamp. I don't have any projectiles nor plan to use them. Oh shit, I don't have any of my healing up. Trumpet's useless, honestly. Got one. Okay. Life steal down. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was a bit of a waste. Okay, we got that. Okay, everything here is maxed. Okay. Size stamp kind of needs to be... I think it'll be haste, honestly. Okay, let's strengthen up size. Another useless one. Oh, I'm a silly goose. Wait a second, I'm not even close to being done with the weapons. They go up to level 7, not 5. Oh! Yeah! I got super breastplate. There we go. Oh, ooh, fan leather. Heck yeah. A speed up, please. Attack up. Alright. Maxed. Oh boy. Give me another super weapon. Give me super band-aid. Give me super healing. Give me super double healing. Darn. Alright, well, back to go find a anvil, hopefully. Just need one more. There we are. Alright, now the next anvil is golden. It will drop very soon. Very soon. There it is. I need a hammer soon. There it is. What was I going for again? I was going for Wall Ian Curse. Ian Curse. Oh, I need that. There it is. Boom. There we go. Generous con. Sheep food. Or what is that called again? I got study glasses. Nightly milk. Oh, reverse stamp. I don't need it. There we are. There we are. Oh boy. This is the run, though. This is an amazing run so far. Removes the hit limit there. There we go. That's great. Just trying to... Oh. There we go. Any other items? There we are. And... Oh, shoot, that was max HP up. There we go. Jeez, that took a while. How much longer does this have? I can't see the timer. There we go. Ooh, diamond. There it is. There it is. Okay, I should probably have Ian Curse leveled up fully soon. Might dedicate the next couple levels to that. Wait, what was that? I just heard, Bloodlust. There it is. Bone Bros. Double that. I have 2 weapons, so I can get 1 more collab rolling. Wait, oh my god, my... Okay, wait, what can I get now? Um, I don't have fan laser. Whammy water's too good, so that's not being chosen. Yet. The outbook has a thing on it. Plus size. I don't think I have tears, actually. Tears and BL don't collab together? Oh, sausage tail. Those collab together. Tail has an upgrade now. I'm a bit of a silly goose right here. The entire time, my main weapon has only been level 2. Sausage. Doesn't have an upgrade. Yet. Okay, I'm just going with tail. Come on, come on. Crap. There it is. He's down. I'll just grab sausage now. I'm just gonna start upgrading my main weapon. Oopsies. Okay, got my ult ready. Tails up. Boom. Awakens. Yes, come on. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're just gonna make it better. Here we go with the bigger guys now. Knockback on hit is very good. Slowly gonna work through this. Max, tails up. Pick up range. Level 5. Six. Sausage. How did that work? There we go. Wieners. Last one, I'm reloading till whammy water. There we go. The loadout. On. Haste up. On. Whammy water. Whammy water to level 6. Maxed. Alright, now to think about stamps. Healing is doubled. Oh, it doesn't say what's what. Oh, yeah, that's a... Yeah, that's... Okay, I might be right back, because I need to use the restroom, but hey, we're going hard here. So, I'll be right back. Guys. Oh, I'm back. I think. Making sure everything's all fine here as I... Alright. Let's resume. I feel like getting this stamp, honestly, the unit stamp. Then using the stamp and the base stamp to upgrade it to max. That way all my other weapons are upgraded, stronger. I think I'm bomb stamp. Just in case they get close. I will do this one. Okay, so... Yep, 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 yep. Alright. Alright. Speed up. There we go. Oh, an anvil. There it is. Perfect. Speed up still. There we are. I wonder if I could get to the top of the leaderboard today. That'd be fun. I feel like I feel like faster swings are just best, especially because that's a source of my healing too. Is my attacking? There we go. Oh, it's almost Yago time. Alright. 1 minute till Yago time. What's that anvil? There it is. Haste up. I need crit rate up actually a lot. I'm still low on health. There we go, full heal. 30 more seconds of before Yago time. We are living. Last second. Here we go. Oh, crap. Two, three. Oh. Paste. There it is. Heals back up. Man, I am so... Paste up. There we go. Oh, oh no. Alright. Come on. Dang it. Ah. Holy dang, I'm living. Sure, it feels like I'm barely living here, but I am living. Oh, 55. There we go. Oh, I know that hit the chest plate. Oh, here we go. 45? Dang it. Another one. Yeah! Yeah! Where's that other one? There it is. Dang it. Come on. Yeah, I'm earning more money than I'm losing, thankfully. I just looked up on my screen, I'm like, oh shoot, that's not a lot of money. But no, it's fine. Alright. There we go. 26%. Ah. Oh. Oh shoot. Where's that? Where's that? There it is. Come on. Dang it. Oh my goodness. There it is. Crit up. There it is. Come on. Dang it. It's still fine. I'm still healing a lot. Still healing more damage than they could deal for now. For now. I had to... Come on. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Speed up. There it is. Please work. Darn it! This time. Ah. Oh, I almost died. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I'm no longer able to just stay in the center. I have to... I'm not going to survive long at 40 minutes. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Come on. Ugh. Come on. I think after this run, I'll stop playing Hollow Cure, though. This run's just too good. There! Yay! Maybe I'll stand more of a chance. Oh, nope, nope, no, no, I'm not. Gotta slowly heal back up. There it is. I don't know. Ah. Oh, I just had a really awful thought. Huh. Hmm. Oh boy. It is now running time. I... Crit up. Please. Okay, I'm just gonna start upgrading the other weapons now. See if that helps out the odds a little. Oh my. I can't believe I'm actually still going through this, though. I am happy. I'm happy that I'm still going. Oh no. I almost just died there. Right. Okay. Um... I am hungry. They are catching up, though, which is very unfortunate for me. So I don't believe I'll be able to survive till the, like, Angry Yago time. Even if I do, I won't live long in that. Oh, I have this. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to die because I was in that lightning strike zone. I thought my heal just came in clutch at the last second. There it is. Oh no, that's it. Yes. I'm back. Please. Darn. Haste can go higher. Oh no. Please, 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 just let me keep going. It's so laggy, though. Come on. Yeah! Yeah, I think pickup range is the least of my worries then right now. It's wide enough. Oh boy. This is a run. I mean, 40, like, it's nearly 40 minutes, but that's not including lag. So there's no way that that is a second. Okay, so it will eventually go up to... It'll stop working at 28% or 26%. It just won't get lowered anymore. Which is good. One more minute of normal Yago time. Or one more 10 seconds. Oh, but I won't have my ult ready. Oh no, I wasted my ult. Oh no, it's a minute. I hope to have my ult ready by then. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Oh, crap. Four, three, two, one, zero. Ah. Ah. Darn. Oh, shoot. Wait, I can see there. Okay, I can see what they were doing. I can see what they were doing. Oh, they're using Gorilla Paw. Oh, this guy used only a... Support? What is that support? What is that? Oh, it's a food! Oh, I forgot my food. Okay. Yeah, what do I look like? Yeah, I only have a... So it's... I'm almost close to this one, which is weird. Pufferfish, okay. Huh? There we are, come on. Oh? Ooh, squid, yay. Tuna, of course, great. Ooh, turtle, nice. Oh, that's good. Huh? Oh, let me talk to you. Oh. Ah. Oh, I'm closer now. Alright. I'll keep using this rod. Ba, 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 ba. That was painful. That shark has Gura ears. Cookie, are you feeling alright? I am a little eepy, and I'm very hungry right now, honestly. But I'm just kind of chilling, though. Not really thinking much. Honestly, I'm not really thinking much. Like, my head was no thought, head empty. Nothing between the ears, just some floof. I just want to see how high of a chain I could get. Maybe I'll get the gold rod, actually, very soon, hopefully. Da 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 da. Bum, bum. I am so hungry, honestly. Oh, oh. Thought that was someone else's umbrella, honestly. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Tuna, or not tuna, that's just fish. Some shh. Oh, that's big. Yeah! Manta rays, nice. Okay, almost there. Yeah! Ooh, some squid. Nice, nice, very nice. Oh. Alright, we're going higher. We're getting more. Bum bum. Da 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 da. Oh. Da bum ba da 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 da. Ready? Oh. Oh. Okay, what is needed for the soup? Radish, onion, radish, pufferfish, rice, onion. I'm just gonna have that to be cooked. So, radish. I have a lot of these, right? Yeah? Okay. So, onions. A radish. And radish. I'm gonna guess garlic? Okay, let me just... Since I just exited out of that. Rice onion. Alright, so it was rice. So... yep. No properties. Growth by 40, enhance 3 times. Okay. Uh... Okay, so... Dash... Bottle, dash, none. Dash... Dash, dash, bottle, bottle, bottle. Oh. Alright. That's a long stream though. Sorry, I'm getting really EP honestly. I think that's gonna be a closing in on the wrap here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here very soon, honestly. But thank you so much for coming in. It is quite a good stream now. I'm happy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a wrap tonight. It's been 6 hours. Oh yeah, I'm headed to bed. Yeah, that was so fun, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. And I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to do Pokerogue, but I think that would just be its own stream once I get it going. So, be tuned for that, and be tuned for the Generation 6 run. I can't promise when those are, but I will have those soon. And hopefully a Switch 2 stream soon. But until then, I'll see you all next time. Actually, oh, 1 second. Let me roll in with my good old boom, oh, boom, boom. There we are. This is what you guys are all used to. Mm, mm. Have a good night. Thanks so much. Please like. Oh, sorry. I should probably chill out. Please like. Please subscribe. Please donate to my Ko-Fi if you really enjoyed the stream. I don't really want you to. Don't really want you to, but it's fun. It helps. It helps support the channel and helps me get some fun games up in here. All right, that's enough chilling. Have a good night. Something I just kind of noticed. I forgot to actually update the goodnight stream screen. I'll do that soon. That's an easy fix. Good night.